Hi guys. I'm sorry. I'm tardy to the party. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Scoot in. Howdy. Apologies for the craziness if I sound crazier than normal. But welcome. Yeah, that's can't help ourselves. I just got home about 30 minutes ago. I tried to squeeze in my run this morning, and Dr. Evil is... Ooh, tell us. I want to know. I'll get some tea. Dr. Evil is the super fashionably late. He's at the gym. So, our home gym, which is downstairs in the building, the dumbbells go up to 75 pounds. And he's working chest today, and he has maxed out to the point where 75 pounds is no longer cutting it for him. Could you give me a cup of ice water?
Yes.
Thank you. He needs more than just 75 pounds to do his chest press. So he is returning from the gym now. I mean, dude. And then he sends me a text message saying that he's hungry. I'm like, well, me too. Shit. I'm hungry and thirsty. Just got home from running. I haven't even eaten anything yet. Oh, he just texted. Oh, no. Chop, chop. I'm telling him chop, chop. Chop, chop. Dan says you're fashionably late. Okay, message has been sent. Don't. Hold on. Give me a second, Cap. I'm going to send that to him. 1 second. Listen, man, if the building would be willing to get heavier dumbbells, that would be incredible. He just had to put in a bunch of work orders so that they could fix the shit that we already own. Hi, yeah. Thank you. Thank goodness for the other misses for making sure I don't get dehydrated. Jay, I'm on a bike ride, 140 minutes in. I turn around to go home. About 15 minutes in, I notice I'm going too slow. I take a break to walk my bike up a hill. To my surprise, the back tire tube pops. No! Shit. Do you carry spare tubes? I don't ride my bike very often. The other missus and I, we do own our own bikes. But I know that you can have a kit that attaches to the back of the bike where you can keep spare inner tubes. Do you carry spare inner tubes with you when you go biking? That fucking sucks. So did you have to walk over an hour to get home? If you already rode your bike nearly 2 hours in one direction, turn around to go back. And now today I can only stay for this event for the next hour and 10 minutes because my train system is making us take the bus. And you normally then commute to work via bike. Damn, man, that fucking sucks. That's rough. That's rough. But again, are you... See if you could get that... I don't know what kind of bike you have, or if you normally carry a spare inner tube in the little pack. That could go, I think it'll go like right behind or underneath your seat. Or in the middle part, I don't know what that's called, where some people hold their water bottle. I know that that's a thing. I have not done that, because when I do ride my bike, I'm not very far from home, so if my tire were to pop, you know, I know I'm not far from home. Damn, you make a point. Shit, I'm sending that to him too. Dan says, what the fuck? Paul is here, but not D. Oops. Exclamation, exclamation, question mark, question mark, question mark. Sticking my tongue out. I sent that to him. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your assistance. See, this is, we're here, you and I. You gotta wake him up. I have to hold down the fort while somebody is not even home yet. I don't even know if he's in the car yet to be on his way home to help me out with this freaking stream. I haven't even logged into ESPN yet. I don't even know if the first fight started. Has the first fight started? I appreciate you, lady. Also, let us know how you're doing. How is the bun in the oven? I'd like to know all about it. But good to see you both. Good afternoon. At least Bisbing is here. Please, Joe Martinez is going to be here. I expect it to be a Joe Martinez day, since next week is a pay-per-view. Let me just sign into ESPN so that I can we should tab this one. 1 second. Am I even still logged in? Maybe I am. I don't know. Oh, I am not logged in. That is excellent. You can listen to the clickety-clack as I type this in. Super sticker! Melted Mind! Hi there. Hold on. I have to look at the super stickers at my phone or through my phone because StreamYard doesn't actually like show the sticker. Like I could see that you donated with a sticker, but it doesn't actually show the sticker. That's so cute. Hey you. I like this one. Very nice. Appreciate it, Melted Mind. Let me start that in a moment. I will make sure that the ticker is set up to have you as a stream sponsor. You are officially the stream sponsor as of right now. Let me get my password because it's always something super complicated that I will not remember. Just too complicated. 1 moment. This is a glass. Oh, of course, this is not pointing to the right speakers. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, woo! I'm in now. Super aggressive right from the get-go. But the question is, can she take Terrifying down? Because Martinez is there. It will be double sad for you, Jay. Oh, as you could only be here for the 1 hour to enjoy it. True. So are you gonna miss? You're missing the rest of the event. Damn, Jay. But again, I know it's because you have new work, so congrats again. We'll keep you posted on Discord. Oh, my knee hurts. No worries, dude. As long as you are here, we get watch time, you're interacting with the chat, all of it helps with the algorithm. It's also just nice to have you here because you're pretty awesome in the chat. I'm glad your lady woke you up so that you're here. So everything is appreciated, dude. Very much. I just put out a video. I was on Timcast last night and I did a show with Indian Jesus. I saw that you did do a show with Indian Jesus with Lutch. I think I was starting to crash because I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. I think I was already half asleep when Dr. Evil started watching it. I know that he has watched all or most of that, so when he gets in, he will give his thoughts on that. But I did see that. You've done a few videos with Lutch now. That's pretty awesome. That's awesome that you guys are able to collaborate. Are you guys gonna make it a regular thing where you stream together, or is it just every once in a while you're gonna have a show together? Whatever it is, I think that's awesome. Yes, life is too short for shitty employers. Just a big fat nope. Fuck that shit. Tell them to eat a dick. That's what I say. Eat a dick. Hopefully work is slow like last night. So how is it going? Do you like it so far? Tolerable? Something that you can hold you for a little while? Got 7 of you so far. The usual suspects. I love it. Keep me company while this man is on his way home. I'm sorry, Jay. It's Bruce. We got Bruce. Sorry. It's Bruce. And he's looking spiffy. I like this coat. Sorry. Oh, I'm so happy. I was prepared to see Joe Martinez because we have pay-per-view next week. So, I was ready to accept it because I know he'll be here next week. Sorry. Yay. I am very happy. Very, very happy. Wait, I gotta see this coat again in full detail. I just got a quick glance at it. Love the way it looks. Alright, they're just showing the ladies right now. My boss doesn't care if you have an earbud in and you're on your phone and there are no customers. Dude, look at that napkin. Oof. Lovely. I like this one. Dude is spiffy as fuck. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. As long as your boss knows that you're doing the work, you're not slacking off. Just trying to pass the time. And most are to-go orders. Yeah. I mean, even here, like, if I'm going to order something, I'm probably going to order to pick up. I don't really sit down to eat anywhere much, unless it's a nice, fancy place. Sorry, I feel really dehydrated. Alright, the ladies are fighting. I will return to some of the questions in a moment. Let's see them fight. Oh, my ankle hurts. We have a catch weight, 140 pounds. It's the one in red. French. I'm not sure who... They probably said it, and I wasn't paying attention. Let me see if I can look it up as they're fighting. Unless someone else already knows who missed weight. And... Oh, hold on. Since I came in late... Yeah. Possibility that one was short notice. Let me put up the banner. Excuse me. Sorry. Ticker at the bottom. Alright, here goes our ticker. Stream sponsor, Melted Mind. Thank you. Let me tweak this real quick. Okay. I think I got my stuff together. Got it, got it. I was just doing the copy paste. I was doing the copy pasta. I have to set up the other names. We usually have them already pasted and ready to be clicked on. Oh, I think I have something else. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay. Dude, you know, as soon as he walks in, he's gonna start flexing his pecs. Yeah. It's just gonna be all flex pecking. Jay, I'm gonna star this comment so we could come back to it. I'm not ignoring it. I did see that you put that. So we will get back to that. Melted Mind. Do shows every once in a while with him. Done about 6 collaborations. Pretty cool shit. Joe Martinez is not going to be there next week. Stop it. Stop it. And as soon as I went to go put this on the screen, she gets kicked again. She switches stances every once in a while, but doesn't keep the stance switched. I think she just switches it momentarily so that she could just move to another part of the ring. Maybe probably not a true stance switch, but yeah, she does not. She's not checking it, or it's like a lazy check where she sort of leans into it, but not much effort into the check kick. Oh, we got an eye poke. Oh, she looks like she's hurting. It looked like she raked her in the eye. Shit. Ow. Dude, I had just a little bit this morning before I left the house to run. I have not had like my real cup of coffee for today. I will have. Hold on, I want to look again. Oh. Yo, she just fucking jams her middle finger in there. Oh, that's gross. That is gross. You missed a yucky eye poke. She was just like digging all in her brain. You're not even on your way yet? Look at this. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this. I told him as soon as you're going to come in, you're going to start flexing your pecs. Oh, I was going to ask a question. Coffee related. While we're waiting for her to get better. This is really unfortunate that it's come to this. That was a gross eye poke. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Jeremy, what's your go-to drip coffee? Do you have like a variety of coffees that you like? Is there a fancy one that you like on fancy days? Is there just a normal everyday drip coffee that you like? Is there an espresso that you like? All of the above? Tell me your preference. What are you, as JD would say, what the fuck are you drinking? Mine is just water right now. I will get my coffee in a bit. I have not been paying attention to any of like the press conferences or the shit that Strickland has been saying. I know that he's the type to talk shit. Yeah, it's just Sean. Bleh, I can't speak. Sean Strickland. Oh, look how red her eye is. Fuck. Doesn't look good. See, it's all red on the inside. Yo, she should kick her in the taco as retaliation. That shit would hurt. Kick her in the taco. You know, I can't read this comment just as like a normal comment. I have to sing it in my head. I am not doing that out loud. But I have to say it like the song in my head. If anyone knows the song. Terrible, Jeremy. I hate you for bringing that up. Because now it's in my head. Classic Folger Sky. Okay. Ooh, Death Wish coffee. All right. Is it as strong as they make it out to be? I feel like it's marketed as this really strong coffee. Intense caffeine. I don't know if it's like an intense caffeine or an intense flavor, but I don't know. What are your... How strong is it? Just strong flavor? Or does it make you really jittery? Or do you feel like you could fly when you drink it? I don't know. How is it? I heard Felder wants to return. This would end badly. I mean, he's doing his triathlon shit, right? I mean, not that that's shit. I've had the chance I would try a triathlon, but I mean, at the very least, his cardio should be his cardio should be on point if he's doing if he's doing triathlons. But I'm okay with not seeing him return to the ring. I like him where he is. We still get to see and hear him. I'm okay if he doesn't return in the octagon. Ah, Matako. You know exactly what I was thinking. Just saying, she should do that. Or also just keep on with those leg kicks. She's landing those leg kicks, but they don't seem very strong. It doesn't seem like she's putting in much power in those kicks. Just little taps here or there. Damn. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Hold on. I must make... Excuse me, sorry. Hold on. Must update. Stream sponsor. Oops, if I can spell it correctly. What am I doing? One second. Hold on. Trying to multitask. Multitask. There we go. Gane and Melted Mind. Appreciate you, dudes. Thank you very much. See, holding down the fort till he gets here and kicks me out of this chair. I also want some pancakes. Babe, can you hurry up and go home so I can eat pancakes? I'm hungry. They're sitting on the stove. I want pancakes and coffee. Yes, that was a terrible round. This round doesn't seem much better. I mean, thankfully no one got poked in the eye yet.
not as clean as Cavalcanti, right? No. Maybe just make it more of a rule. Yeah, not as fast. Try to use your size, use your power, or use the clinch, right? Wear on top of Cavalcanti a little bit. Timex takes a look and it keeps on ticking as the only one coming up with UFC.
I'm glad your balls are fine. It does. They'll have like their moments where there's a bit of a flurry of fists, but oh, good one. A good right by Cavalcanti. God, I butcher all of these names. It's pretty terrible. Cavalcanti, that's what it is. We almost got bloody eyeballs. Just going for those leg kicks again. I'd like to see more of those. Well, one of them was caught.
They're trying to grab a hold, trying to maybe get a clinch going, but not able to get a hold of Cavalcanti, just always moving. Last 20 seconds, and Fed needs something big here in Paris. A corner where thinking that the local crowd will really bring that aggression out of their fight.
That was a much better kick by Cavalcanti.
Cavalcanti looking good at this point of the contest.
Don't try to high five her. She poked you in the eye. Don't try to high five her. There's a comment that I missed.
Irresistibly smooth chocolate. To put the world on pause.
Not really versed much in espressos, but Rauhime always said he had to have a bump of Coke after a Cuban espresso. Oh, God. I love espresso. I'm not having a bump of Coke after having espresso, but I love espresso. When I have to go into the office once a week, I do a red-eye coffee, which is just a drip coffee with a shot of espresso in it. Makes it a little stronger, just a bit. Pretty strong both taste and caffeine-wise. This is that Death Wish coffee. But depending on how adapted you are to high caffeine, you'll just be inundated with energy. Someone who doesn't drink much might get jittery. And then I'd probably be fine. Do you think Gane has been wrestling? He looked in really good shape during weigh-ins. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I hope he finishes tonight's fight early because Spivac makes me want to go to sleep. I'm not excited to see Spivac. So I hope he ends it in the first round so we don't have to sit there for 5 rounds watching Spivac. No, thank you. Fairness, if that's how you pronounce her name. She has some swelling on her, on that left calf, outside of the left calf. God, I can't talk. I need coffee. Where she keeps getting those leg kicks. So even though I was commenting that those leg kicks seemed light, the accumulation of kicks to the same spot, you could see a bit of swelling there. It's a little hard to see because, you know, she has a darker complexion, so it's not as obvious and it's not very red, but you can see it popping out a bit.
This is the round for Cavalcanti to maybe start trusting herself more, right? Get inside, let those combos go. When she does, I mean, we can see the level of her strike. It's fantastic. National Portugal champion in kickboxing, 10 plus amateur kickboxing by now, Michael. Yeah, and you can see it, and as you said, Paul, I mean, you can actually see the head, you know, it's like a swivel when she gets caught. Right hook or left hook a second ago. Really,
So you get to go to bed at normal people time. Excellent. Enjoy it today, because you know next week, main card starts at 10 p.m. our time. So it's back to 5, 6, 7 a.m. for you. Ugh. We're all gonna need a lot of coffee next Saturday.
But yet she stays right in front of her, right? She's not. Sometimes we see fighters, oh, it's good movement, but you're nowhere near. You're not engaged anymore. You can't counter. Cavalcanti does it.
Oh, I was trying to look up who had
Just little baby steps.
missed
That's boxing fundamentals. To stay in front of
who had missed weight, or if there was a late edition.
It's a really efficient performance by Cavalcante, just showing how high level her striking is. I think it means something beautiful, LP. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, Cavalcanti is a replacement fighter. She was not the original fighter. The original fighter pulled out on August 6th due to an injury. I don't know what the injury is. It just says that she was forced out of the event due to injury. So that might be why it was a catch weight. Oh, my legs hurt. And my right foot fell asleep. Oh. You're terrible. You're terrible. But this is assuming that they are healthy. Gonna give you that. Assuming that they were healthy. That's the only time you'd see it. Because it's possible it doesn't happen. It did. I'm sorry. When I am here on my own, trying to do the commentate on the fight and not miss any of the comments, and possibly searching something on Google because someone mentioned something and I want to make sure that I say the right thing, some of the comments just go over my head. And I'm like, shit, which comment am I up to? I don't know. And I try to star it or leave it highlighted on the screen so I can remember which one I'm up to, so you guys don't think that I'm just skipping your comments. I'm sorry. I'm not so great at that. Oh yeah, fight of the night. Sure. Oh, much better. Meh. Meh. Sorry. If Dr. Evil was sitting here, I'd be like, oh, that comment. Then I notice all of the comments. I'm like, don't miss that one. Oh, that one right here. Or you might not hear me say it, but I'm pointing at the screen to make sure that he doesn't miss a comment. And if he's not here, I'm like, fuck, did I miss one? I don't know. What did that one say? Let me go to the next one. Oh, yeah. Fight of the night. Now, if her eyeball had, like, fallen out of her head and it was just, like, dangling out of the socket, definitely fight of the night. I'd call that fight of the night. Damn, it's fucked up. Not really, but yeah. It was somebody's fight of the night at night.
September 9th on the Spivac Arena in Sydney, Australia on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. Time now for the official decision is Bruce.
Alright, let's hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored the contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Jacqueline Namajunas. 30-27 across all scorecards for Jacqueline Cavalcanti. Stretches her win streak to 4. I think we got someone to look out for in the women's
Damn.
bantamweight division. All right, bantamweights are up next. There's Farid Basharat and Curtis
Cavalcanti won. The chick who got the eye jabby, who got a finger in her eye, she won. I mean, that has to be embarrassing. Your original opponent is not able to fight, so you get a replacement, and then you poke the person in the eye, basically trying to scoop it out of her eye socket, and you still lose to her. 30-27. Unanimous decision. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Because you can literally see what the job means.
Yep, pay-per-view, no Joe Martinez. Sorry.
And her and things.
Sorry.
And what if the promise of better work was something that found us? I got the interview.
Nah. Martinez earned his pay-per-view spots now? Nah. I don't think so, sir. I don't think so. Bad eye pokes shouldn't result in winning off of extreme foul. Yeah, like I said, she lost unanimous decision, 30-27. So, welp, too bad for her. I mean, can you not admit that Buffer looks spiffy tonight? I mean, that's a spiffy ass outfit, Jay. Come on. Come on. Spiffy as fuck. Okay, let me update some of these banners so that I am prepared for the next fights. I don't think anyone has given me their predictions for who will win. I'd like 3 predictions. And you could share more if you want. But the 3 that I would like, at the very least, are who are your picks for the main event, the heavyweight fight? Who is your pick for the co-main, the women's flyweight? And what is your prediction for the possible fight of the night? And if there are any other predictions you would like to share, please do. But I would like those 3. My pick for heavyweight, I'm going for Gane. For flyweight, the ladies match, I predict that Rose is going to lose. I don't predict that she's going to win that match. I actually don't want her to win that match. And for fight of the night, I don't know yet. I don't know the answer to my own question. I got 2 out of 3 on my ends. Let me just save these really quickly, and then I will go back to the comments. Un momento.
Coming up next, ferocious Farid Basharat faces K.R. Rodriguez.
And delete that.
Rodriguez got into martial arts thanks to his
Delete
uncle
that.
Edu. That was in the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, I missed one.
to his competition
3.
and try to test his skills afterward. His uncle told me this week with a smile, hey man, this kid used to beat me up. In terms of his uncle, he's living in Paris now, and the two have not seen each other in 5 years. They were reunited this week, and he's got him in his corner for the first time since he was a young fighter. Both guys telling me this is a dream come true.
Thank you very much, Heidi. Yes, I was checking out the social
Just got
media
a
of
few more
Farid
names to go. Give me 1
Rodriguez.
second. Finish doing my copy pasta
He's training at Shooter Box.
of these banners for
There in Brazil. I mean, not many
all of the rest of the fights.
and mentors that you get down there. Oh, yeah, this kid is explosive when it comes to his striking. And obviously he was having trouble with the 125. Take a look at this kid.
So just listening to the commentators at the moment,
Moving up to 135 pounds.
sounds like this might be an exciting fight.
That style. He's so fast.
They're describing one of the fighters as being explosive.
It's only going to hurt and diminish your pumps because we saw that he had a problem maybe maintaining
just have one more to go. One more heavyweight. Main event. Pasta. Bam. Done. Okay, sorry. I'm done with my coffee pastas. What was I up to? I did not see that. Thank God. Buffer looks excellent this evening. Oh, yeah. That's what I saw. Or that's what started playing in the background as I was updating my banners. My Bruce banners. Alright, start this one. Gone by KO in the third. Okay. I would love Gone by KO first, possibly second round. I wish for first. I'm going to say I predict second, but I hope for first. Oh, babe, if you're still listening, Paul Heyman is out. Oh, and he's pointing to the sky. You're missing that. Paul Heyman is out. Alright, Jay has Vulcan by decision, Manon by decision, and Cyril Gane TKO round 2. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Melted Mind. You got it now? Oh, I see your prediction down at the bottom. Gane, Manon, fight of the night, Williams versus Giannis. Thank you very much. Starred that one. Jay, fight of the night, Gomez. Thank you very much. Rose looked like she didn't put on any muscle. I cannot stand her attitude. Yeah.
Alright, let's put these guys side by side with our tale of the 10th bantamweight clash here. First time for Curtis Rodriguez for the UFC.
I didn't see really what she looked like, but I don't care for Rose anymore, so I'd like for her opponent to win. Look how nice this coat is. Look at those pockets. Look at those buttons. I like it. I like it. I never got the hype of Rose. Rogan always said she was an inspiration and cried when she talked. I never liked that about her. She rubbed me the wrong way. I used to like Rose. I didn't always dislike Rose. Right? It's not that she annoys me now. But I was a Rose fan. And I think what did it in for me was the last fight that she had where she just kept saying, I'm the best, and didn't do shit in the ring, and then was surprised that she lost. Like, she went in there with the mindset of, if I just keep saying I'm the best, then that means I win the fight. Like, you gotta fucking fight to win the fight. Why are you mad that you didn't win? You didn't actually fight. And after that, I became just annoyed, and I don't care for her. So, no thanks. Rose, yes, she is. Co-main. Rose's co-main event. Co-maining. Fight of the night, Benoit. Alright. And versus Thiago. Okay. Got it, got it. People are saying Rose as an underdog is a disrespectful move. No, I don't think it is. I don't agree with that. I mean, I hear you that people are saying that, but ooh, that was a nice kick in the head by Rodriguez. They were saying that this might be an exciting fight. That was... Yo, Rodriguez tried to take his head off. Rose hasn't looked good since the head kick. You bring up a good point. You bring up a very good point. Ooh, I didn't realize that. Alright. I got Dan's predictions for fight of the night. Thank you very much. Diarrhea is explosive. It's not very entertaining. Thanks, babe, for that. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I look away for a second and Rodriguez is on his back? He was looking so dominant. What the fuck?
Jiu-Jitsu, does Basharat
DEG. Gone TKO in the third. Manon decision. Alright. Jeremy Lewis thinks KO for Gane in the third round. Flag, actually... I don't know where is this fight, or which country he represents. I think what he means, Melted Mind, is when they first come out and they show their name and like their Twitter handle, it'll usually also have their flag and which country they are representing. And there's a handful of fighters that don't have a flag at all. So I'm not sure why his flag is not showing up. Yay, Rodriguez is back in this. I'm only excited to see Rodriguez win because of that crazy fucking head kick that he attempted. That was scary looking and exciting at the same time. Chip chip. She is. Cool bean. Gone by sub in round 2. Non TKO round 2. Starring that one. Thank you very much. You've only seen one of her fights. Yeah, you didn't see any more. If you saw some of her earlier fights, you'd be like, those are cool. I like those. If you saw her recent fights, nah. I'm missing anything. And Rodriguez is back on his back. Come on, dude. I need you to stand up and do some of those flashy kicks one more time, because that was pretty fucking exciting. Especially after the shitty first match we had. The turning point for me was when she attacked Zhang Weili for being Chinese and trying to insinuate some tie between that and some BS that happened in her home country. Yeah, I do remember that too. And then after she won the fight, she was like, no, that's not me. You know, I don't want you to think that I'm, you know, that sort of person. I would never think that way. Ugh. I'm such a terrible human being. On his way home now. Chop chop. Told you. Hungry. I want pancakes. We'll wait for you. Or will we? Oh, I think he has an evil laugh. Hold on. I think there is a... Oh, there's an evil laugh. Okay. Let me do that again. We will wait for you. Or will we? I know that was corny. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. Did he tap? That is... It's another disappointing one. I love you. Thank goodness for Thing 2. She's bringing me pancakes. Depending on traffic. If there is no traffic, he'll get here pretty quickly. If everyone is out and about in the city, possibly a little longer. He drives like a maniac sometimes, so I think he'll be here soon. Manon is much bigger than Rose. It will go bad for Rose tonight. Yeah, I'd appreciate if that fight also finishes quickly. We don't need to see her in the ring for very long. Aww. You want people to stop sending you baby stuff? Why? That is what is supposed to happen when there is bun in the oven. You're supposed to get a crap ton of baby stuff. Hello? Duh. What did she send? Diapers, clothes, blankets, car seat. I don't know. What did mommy send? Get Algebra to school, this guy. Damn. Do you need to do an unboxing stream? Things my... Just call it things my mother sent me for the baby. Pancake party! Protein. Well, chop chop. Because then I can make you a protein shake, which actually I would really love a protein shake too. I want all the things. I need more water. I want to drink water. I want to drink coffee. I want to drink protein shake. I want pancakes and I want eggs. I know I keep talking about pancakes, but I really want pancakes. Look at Bruce's coat. Just in case you have not looked at the coat and really admired and appreciated Bruce Buffer's coat. We're missing someone in this party. Banner. Where's Banner? Banner's not here. Maybe it's a little too early? Yeah. It's not here. I hope his ears are tingling now that we're talking about him. And that he suddenly pops up. The rest of the gang is here. We don't have David. Yeah. What the heck? Alright. I mean, maybe he's doing stuff with the family. It is a little early in the day on a Saturday. I could see that. But still, he's late. Move that out of the way. Changing table pad. Okay. Crib sheets. A sleep glider thing. And a second car seat. Aww. That's great. It's just less stuff that you have to buy later. Oh, my leg hurts. Wow, 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 wow. Less stuff to buy later. The Bustelo? Or watermelon, either one. Whichever's easier for you. Oh, the watermelon, it's just a double shot pod. And then 1 cup of milk. Because it's latte. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that one's espresso. Thank you. Sorry.
Prolific family there who are on their path in the UFC. Now let's fill you in on the listings for UFC Fight Pass. On the end of this month, what's category is
No excuse.
there are live fights every weekend from around the globe on UFC Fight Pass. Now the exclusive home of over 25 combat sports.
Oh, okay. This makes more sense now. Mom the narcissist, and she's trying to buy her love back. Got it. Got it. Do you see, I'm a nice person because I purchased these things. Yeah. I mean, you could still accept them and be like, thanks. We still kind of suck. But thanks for that stuff. Dolly pool! Oh, wait. Hello there. He's not here. He doesn't live here. We see him like once every few months. No meat today. No Arby's. I'll let him know you said hi. I'll let him know you said hello. I sent him that message last time you popped up. And I was like, yo, the chat's looking for you. And he replied back. He was like, why? Oh, I told you when he gets here, he's going to start, like, doing the chest peck thingies where they go boop, 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 boop. You've been warned, all of you. All 8 of you, because I know one of them is Dr. Evil. Yeah. It's like, oh, thanks for another car seat. Oh, what? You'd be like, oh, thanks, Ma. Just make sure that, you know, the next bed sheet is Egyptian cotton. Because the baby can only sleep on Egyptian cotton. That'd be really fucked up. But if you did do that, please let me know, just so I could chuckle.
Now on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now.
You will do that. Pretty much. Chop chop, babe. My feet hurt. Oh, I also wanted to tell David about my new watch. I got a new watch. Babe, you know my watch is still on 91% battery. I purchased a new. I'm still so excited about it. So everyone has to hear it now. I got a new watch. A Coros watch. C-O-R-O-S. It's a running watch. And I did about 4 hours of running today. And I'm still at 91% battery. This thing has the best battery ever. This is all I could talk about now. I sent Dr. Evil a text message after I was done with my run, and I was like, I still have 92% battery. You got great news. Oh, you can stay for another hour. Yay! They're letting you come in, go into work late? Wait, if you go into work late, you have to work another hour? Is that going to cut into your pay? I'm not kicking you out. I just want to make sure that you still get paid for your hours today.
When you're with your club,
91%, babe.
a club is all you need.
It's a great watch. Very happy with it. It's a good purchase.
Get all your breakfast faves like hash browns for just a few bucks. Only on the McDonald's $1 to $3 menu.
Ah, okay. Got it. You're getting a ride instead of having to take transit. Thank you. Love you. It's not too hot. It's not too hot. Thank you, ma'am. Food has been delivered. Scrambled eggs and ube mochi pancakes, which are purple pancakes. Since they're made with, the pancakes are made with rice flour instead of just normal flour. Just instead of regular all-purpose flour, so it gives it a chewy mochi type texture. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Heard that Chandler and Connor's in December. Okay. Yeah, same. I thought that there was a 6-month thing and that he hasn't been able to be cleared because he's been on some shit. See what happens with that, but I'm not expecting anything to happen anytime soon. I mean, because December's right around the corner. We're in January. We're in September now. October, November, December. 3 more months. That's a good one. I need a smartwatch. It's so fucking dumb. I had a smartwatch that I thought was smart, but it wound up having Down syndrome. You're an idiot for this. What kind of smartwatch are you looking for? Jay has, you want a Garmin watch. It's more durable. Yeah, so the one that I got, a Coros, which is in the same family as a Garmin, I opted for this one because it's only $200. While I know that Garmin is an excellent brand and I would probably be happy with any Garmin watch I purchase, if I were to purchase one, they're just a little too expensive for me right now. I think I will eventually upgrade and get a Garmin watch later. But after watching a bunch of reviews, it seemed like the $200 Coros does what I needed to do in preparation for an ultra marathon without breaking the bank. but I'll upgrade to something later. So if you guys do end up getting a smartwatch, let me know. I also have an Apple Watch. It's just that during my events, since I'm a back of the pack runner, meaning that my pace is usually much slower than most of the other runners, and I complete the race in the time that we're allowed to finish, within the window that we're allowed to finish. It's just that sometimes my watch does not last, especially with the Apple Watch. Thank you. I love you. Oh. I got coffee. Latte. Oh, you can leave that there. I haven't used it yet. Love you. Oh, that's good. The first cup of coffee is just wonderful. Sorry. Oh my god. That's delicious. USADA could give him dispensation for the 6 months. Okay. We'll follow it. I'm not excited to see Connor come back in the ring. I think that even if he comes back, he's probably just going to get his ass whooped. And it's just going to be a waste of time. Because you know that they're going to put him on a pay-per-view. I hope it's not the fucking main event. It's just a waste of time. I love you. Thank you. She's the best. She really is the best. Probably gonna go Samsung. Samsungs are good too. Yeah, it just depends on what your need is. What you plan on using the watch for. My Apple Watch for everyday, normal shit, just casual, is perfect. But for the endurance activities that I like to participate in, this, you know, it necessitated an upgrade. So I'll still be using my Apple Watch. I'm gonna like go back and forth between this and the Apple Watch. But yeah. Ever since my best friend became a mime for not heard from. Is this just a really awful dad joke? Ever since your friend became a mime, you have not heard from him? This is awful. Yeah, I did catch that highlight where Gane was fucking up Derek Lewis. Yeah. The best hand model is the other missus. Yes, please. The like button. Please and thank you for the algorithm, so it can keep us going. Because we'd like to keep this going as long as possible. Yep. She got me some eggs, some pancakes. I got my latte. I've got another cup of water. I am happy now. Am I going to run the NYC Marathon? Yep. I will be running the NYC Marathon, which is also part of the reason why I got this. My Apple Watch lasted in the NYC Marathon. But a race that I'm doing before NYC Marathon is a little longer, and I don't think my Apple Watch would last. But yes, I will be doing the NYC Marathon. This will be my 4th time doing New York City Marathon. 3rd time. Go home. Sorry. I really had to think about that. I'm sorry. This will be my 3rd time doing New York City Marathon. I like it. I intend on doing it every year. It really is a great race. I would like to do other races all around the world. But the crowds for New York City Marathon they're awesome. New York City crowds are great. Oh, sorry, banner. Let me get a banner. Back to the ladies. Hopefully no eye pokes. No taco kicks. I would like a clean, entertaining fight. Oh, she's got a Wonder Woman thing. Reload. Hi there. Thank you for the rose. Welcome. Let us know if you are watching the fights tonight. UFC Fight Night Gane versus Spivac. If you are watching the fights, please give us your predictions. So, who do you have winning tonight? And if you're not watching the fights, that's cool too. You could just hang out and chat with us. We're down for whatever. Yeah, no pressure. All right. Ladies are getting this started again. Hopefully something a little more entertaining than the last two fights. If Connor wins, he'll get the winner of Islam Charles. If Connor comes back, it's a must-win fight. He let the last few fights and all expeditions he's got. He lost his dual titles, yep. And then breaking his ankle, yep. Shit or get off the pot. The pecs are coming upstairs. This fight is already scrappier than the first one. Like it. There we go. Edwards looks somewhat, yep. This is a nice look in the shorts and t-shirt. A lot of the ladies usually come in the sports bra or a tank. But this combination is, you're missing the cheeks, babe. Look at you. You are late and you're missing cheeks. We do want blood. We do. Alright, nice knee to the forehead. By Colonel. We want to talk, and we want blood. We want to talk about blood and gushing things. Tom Segura is having his out-of-shape producer run it and giving him trainers, doctors, nutrition people for content. I like watching, I'm not familiar with who Tom is. If I saw his face, I'd be like, that's Tom. Oh, good takedown by Edwards. I do like watching content of people preparing for the for a marathon. I don't like the type of content where someone goes, oh, look at me running a marathon with, or can I run a marathon with no preparation and do a video on it. I think I've seen one of those, and I don't find those, I don't really like to encourage that type of content by clicking on it. The cameraman is also loving the cheeks because he's just staying right there. Right there. Jimmy Dean, you have joined us for UFC. Howdy. This is the second time we get you on a live stream in the chat this week. Look at that. Welcome back. Cheese ain't the only thing he's missing out on. Try our new country style lasagna with extra sausage. Get it now at your local market. You know how to make an entrance, dude. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you, man. Oh. Ah, the cheeks are now hidden from us. Sorry, guys. I mean, besides the cheeks, this is actually a good first round. Who do you guys have for this first round? I want to say Edwards has it, but I'm hoping that the judges don't see that reversal of position and then suddenly say that the other chick got it because she spent 10 seconds on top. Missing the cheeks.
Sometimes you spend 10 seconds on top.
Sometimes. The judges would still give me the window.
By unanimous decision!
Someone's home. Jimmy Dean is here.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
We've got it. We've got 99% of the crew. It's just
There's no banner, right?
just no banner.
It has not been a banner day for TSP.
I said I missed y'all. I've been really busy, so I haven't been able to dedicate time to hanging out. No worries. I've been lurking through the channel, though.
Yeah, we
It's
appreciate
cool,
it.
dude.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
We appreciate our lurkers, too. Tell the missus we said hello. And give the doggy a chin scratch and a belly rub for us. Please and thank you.
And also, you have to recognize Jeremy Lewis. He shot the club up.
Mmm. He did. And then Jay says, and we're missing Martinez. Bruce looks spiffy today.
Oh, shit. We also don't have... Just give me the light.
I wasn't even thinking about that. You see, I'm still trying to... Oh, I'm so hungry. I already went through a full cup of water.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. I'm so hungry. Now I can actually stuff my face.
Damn, that was definitely some misogyny. Massaging your knee on this table.
I wouldn't mind you massaging my knee, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, we show hatred for women on this platform here.
With knee massaging.
I'm definitely a misogynist.
This
Right.
tickles now.
Right?
The cameraman has just been like right there. Alright. Let me get my chair real quick.
Booty has a nice wiggle to it. Yep, that's what 18 miles does to you.
I think I need to put on my compression sock.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh my god, it hurts to take a step. I'm a 91% battery.
Gonna be there for a few hours, hopefully. Yeah, because you run the risk of
Don't eat my breakfast.
just saying.
Brunch. She's. She said, I'm making it, leave hers alone.
Yeah, I'm very happy for you, Jimmy Dean, man. Yeah, I show my hatred for Mrs. Evil at every opportunity, and also upon request. It's a guy that has a bigger chest than yours. I had to hit chest and triceps. I did hanging dips for the first time in several years, so I feel pretty good about that. Oh, Captain Paul came through? That's nice. I know he didn't stay. Hey man, the ladies they wash my shirts. Hey, man. I had to make an executive decision. I could have cut my gains short, but not when I'm this close to 200 pounds. I gotta work.
Yeah, but these throws that Edwards is using with that head and arm where she goes like that, if she can keep this scarf hold like this, she'll be in secure position. Options from here as well for Arnold, but it's just suffocating. And sometimes though you just give up your back in this position. Edwards has got to be aware of that. See if she can beat her to it. Nice, coming around the back.
And it's nice if he gets the head out. What you can do is take that left leg and wrap it around the face of Edwards.
That was almost smart that she put herself into half guard there, because then she could keep Cornell down and not around to her back like that.
Yeah, showing a decent no ground game to be fair.
Edwards.
Coronel. I have to say that rear naked choke defense has definitely gotten better at the top levels, both with men and women. Been doing curls with engine blocks and crankshafts. Wow. Hey man, just any bit of progress is good. Especially like if you're really short on time and opportunity. Treading water is nothing to be ashamed of.
We help protect our clients from risk. And always keep our
That's just nasty. That's nasty.
Oh my god.
proud insurance partner of the U.S.
Oh.
That's nasty.
Did you see the comments about the lasagna with sausage?
No.
Country lasagna.
Nope. I'm glad I missed that.
Also available at your local market.
Having crusts, not home. Because your little ones always deserve the best. Ring the bell. The deli is open. Or compromise elsewhere.
UFC makes no notes tonight. Middleweight great Adesanya is back to defend his title once more. This time against always Gane. High pressure action on short stripping. Plus, Namajunas versus Goldberg in a massive heavyweight tilt. UFC 293 next Saturday from the Kudos Bank Arena.
The second fight was, it started off like it was going to be a really exciting fight, and it wasn't very exciting, and then it ended early, and I was like, oh, that was it? It wasn't great. I mean, let me know what you guys think. I think this
Like a
fight
dude
is...
that nuts too quick?
Yeah. You're like, yeah.
Oh.
Coffee time! Oh. Damn.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
I'd probably say that this is the most exciting fight so far.
And is it because of Edward's butt cheeks or what?
I mean, no. I mean, the butt cheeks help, but, you know, even if the butt cheeks weren't out, this is still...
Her ass is not really that big, but it's got a nice wiggle to it. It's crazy when she's the most feminine looking woman in the cage. That's pretty interesting to me.
For UFC experience as well, being on this kind of stage when Nora Cornell has only been fighting in MMA.
Do you think that in women's fights the referee should be a woman?
Good showing for her.
I don't give a shit.
Her UFC debut.
I think someone who is...
Especially when you have to put hands on them and stuff. I think that there should be a female referee in the cage. Edwards is in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, she's trying to... Yeah, oh, wow. Okay, she's in half guard. I thought she was going to go right in the mount.
Drag this fight to the ground, and that's something Cornell's going to have to
Yeah, Cornhole, whatever her name is. She was winning the round. She needs to get up if she's gonna win this round. I like how you guys said the woman in white, when they're both wearing white. They're both wearing white and gray.
So you mean cheeks or tats? Gotta make the distinction.
What are you talking about?
Cheeks or tats? Tattoos.
Yeah. Both of the women are in white. And the second color is gray.
This is now a caffeinated Jeremy Lewis we're speaking to. All messages
The
will
one
be
with
in
the
caps
broken
lock.
caps lock.
Get out of my head.
Landing some shots from around the feet, but on the feet, Cornell doing a lot more damage.
Cheeks or tats.
Hit the elbows.
Jeremy's lady popped into the chat at the very beginning. She's just like, I had to wake him up. He's here now.
I mean, I like, I do like some girls with tattoos, but it's more of a sexual attraction. It's not like I would like be like, oh wow, nice tattoos. Let me be in a relationship with it, you know? But it's just kind of like, oh, I could hit that like once or twice.
Yeah, I could see
She on the
this, Jay.
jaw? She on the jaw?
Because in the first round, Edwards dominated, and then like in the last 10 seconds, her opponent
Got top position.
got top position.
Okay.
So we were commenting on like which judge is going to
Oh
see that.
shit! Is she on the jaw? Yeah, she's on the jaw,
Oh, we
and
got a
she's
little
bleeding.
blood.
Oh, she snuck out. I think it's the sweat.
We got a little blood.
Got it. Yo, position over submission, and you fell off. Thank you. I need calories and protein.
Your pinky shifts around. It was a good fight. Oh, okay. If you asked me that 10 minutes ago, I would have said yes. But I think I'm okay now that I've eaten some eggs. Thank you.
Cornell founder opening. Judging by the way that you described it, I would say Edwards by at least 29-28. At least.
It's the hive mind, Jeremy. It's the hive mind. It's real.
Yep.
Pass me on, sir, please.
Time to get the official decision is Bruce. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 30-27, 30-27, and 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision.
Wow. A 30-27? Wow.
Wow.
What happened? So you said that Edwards dominated in round 1?
Dominated in round 1, and Edwards got her down to the ground, and then in the last few seconds of the first round, she reversed it, and then she ended the round on top.
I think that was round 2.
No, that also happened in round 1.
How good does it feel to make your UFC debut?
Yeah.
Wow.
She did not. Kratos! Hello! I'm glad you were able to fix it up. Welcome back to the dog water level. You walked in right when there's some bullshit.
Thank you for supporting the platform, guys. Well, you know what we have to do.
UFC France is the hashtag for today. It's the first one.
Awful decision. Let me put it up on the screen.
Sorry, I'm already out there. So now I know people on the strike. But I can go on the ground to
All right. Awful decision.
Jocelyn Edwards is known to be a striker. Were you surprised when she was trying to take you down?
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, that was the eye poke in round 1.
Are you sure it's UFC France or is it UFC Paris? Oh, it's UFC Paris.
Oh, sorry.
Nora lost that. Essa era para Edwards, so he also disagrees. Jocelyn Edwards got robbed. I had her winning 30-27. This UFC Paris shit is so rigged. Such a robbery, not a single knockdown and lack of striking against. Multiple takedowns and control time. This makes me nervous for the rest of the fights on the card where I'm not backing the hometown fighter. Not one, but two 30-27s. UFC Paris is a sellout for their French people. No way Edwards lost that fight. Totally rigged. Judges tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for Nora Cornell.
2 30-27s. Come on, you can't get tossed that many times, spend half the fight on your back, and sweep a scorecard. One of the worst decisions of recent memory. We have a lot of bad decisions in recent memory.
But they're like, look, let's just focus on what happened in the last 5 to 10 seconds of the match. And that's who the winner is.
Jocelyn Edwards just got fucking robbed. That should be a federal crime. 30-27, where? That hometown rub is showing full, I see. So if you're not getting a finish against a French fighter, you're not getting a win. So the first home robbery begins. Nora lost that fight convincingly, but I suppose her nationality does help. Close fight, but Edwards won. Another week, another parlay lost on a UFC robbery. Robbery for the local. French judges awarding that fight to Cornhole. 30-27, nah. What? Judges gonna be interesting tonight. And that's a fucking fighter talking. He pays for Twitter though, so kind of corny. This is the only person we found that says that the right person won, and even they said 29-28. No 30-27. The best bartender on the Titanic. There we
That one's for you, Jay.
go.
Dan's comment.
Some butt crack. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was pretty bad, y'all. That was pretty fucking bad. Is this?
I think so.
Oh, yeah. That looked kind of like a woman's name. So it was like, wait, dude's getting in a cage.
Yeah, I know. When I'm trying to multitask, there's a possibility of errors. So.
Nah, not today.
Not today.
I mean, you're not a judge, so.
You know. Shit, I could judge better than them after running 18 miles. Fuck.
Very difficult fight. Unschloss is also very dangerous on the feet. He's been working on all his skills with that wrestling. But
And even if you count damage,
so rangy. He does hold
the cornhole lady nose is bleeding, and Jocelyn Edwards had no damage on her. So, any way you score it,
technical prowess.
Edwards wins the fight. Oh, and she got them cheeks.
At first, you're like, these shots don't look like they're going to be dead.
Edwards had multiple knockdowns,
Face of that
multiple takedowns.
and my God, he just starts to get
Knockdowns or takedowns?
Takedowns.
Takedowns aren't weighted the same way they used to be.
Yeah, but I think they should be weighted enough. That's fine. Thank you. I got you. I think they should be weighted enough where takedown with majority control time should override or count more than your opponent reversing it and regaining control for 10 seconds.
Yeah, the pretty chicks lose even when they win. You took the words right out of my brain, JL.
realise his potential, but he does need to translate that gym style to the octagon. He has serious pressure for a man of his size, and I don't know if you saw what he looked like at the weigh-ins yesterday, but I mean, this guy...
I missed if she was asked the question, do you think you did enough to win that fight? Usually like to...
No, but everybody fucking chilling like that. Bisbing wants to go home to his family.
I mean, maybe Kratos.
This dude is gonna gas out in the first 30 seconds. Look at all that muscle.
cardio. So he's not only very physically strong, but he's got the gas tank. For a guy like this, normally we say, all right, they've got big power, they've got
Well,
big, you know, ability.
they're saying he does have a gas tank.
I mean, my car has a gas tank, but I have to fill it up, you know, all the time because it's small.
They're claiming he has good cardio.
You have good cardio.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. But anytime somebody with a physique which is so heavily muscled, you think they're going to gas because historically they kind of do. You
If you got all that muscle and you don't gas, you're on steroids.
quite cold, of course, training at Killcliff MMA in Florida with some of the best people on earth, let's be honest, tremendous coaches and training partners. I asked him about recent gig. He says he's a tall, skinny guy. He's a tailor-made opponent. That said, he does respect. He knows he's tough. He knows he's fighting the former Cage Warriors champion. And as I say on paper, we've got a tall guy versus a shorter guy, but they're both strikers.
Okay, let's put up the side of the tape on our welterweight, and at 30, Set is 3 years older, but there will be a 4-inch difference in height and a 4-inch difference in reach. To choose the fighters is football. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 pounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record.
Hey! And now we're complete. Welcome, sir. We were wondering where you were. And yes, he is. Very fly.
Talk about your fucking watch. Let's get it out of the way.
Okay, so I showed this to everyone else, but I wanted to show you, David. I got a new watch, a Koros watch. We were talking about it earlier. I got this one for my longer runs. I am still using my Apple Watch for everyday shit.
Shane wearing it right now.
And it's still at 91% battery. Dude, I ran... How many fucking hours was I running? I think 4 hours past my phone. Full GPS mode.
Yo.
Alerts. Still got 91...
Should I go through her text messages on stream?
I know. Look, wait, hold on. I can't do... My wrist is really tiny. And this is not that large of a watch. But anyway. It's a great watch. I'm very happy with it. Wait, what is happening?
He's very short compared to his opponent. He's at 170. He looks like he should be a featherweight by height. Oh! Oh!
Well, I don't think we're going to have to worry about his...
Cardio. Yeah,
Cardio
he's already slinging heavy leather.
Nearly...
He's got McKee on the cage. McKee does not want to be in this fight anymore. Look at his face already.
Damn, that height differential is crazy.
Oh, and the fight's over.
Huh? Oh, no. Wait. But you're not. My wrist is really tiny, though. I'm not offended whatsoever.
This fight's going nowhere.
I have a tiny wrist.
He reminds me of the white boy in the Mad Real World. He just didn't know, you know, who he was dealing with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've used the Samsung watch. Samsung watches are good. I've done the Samsung watch, the Apple Watch, and now this one. I don't think I've had a bad watch. I've been happy with all of them.
Ugh, for the watch.
Oh, God. Such a big flaw.
Yo, he beating him up for the whole history of colonization.
Okay. So Jay has a question. Sorry, Jay. He has a sibling who always asks for money. She currently owes
Oh, shovel uppercut with the left.
his face.
I'm
is
just
super
waiting
pink.
for McKee to look like one of those Rock'em Sock'em robots when they lose.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting for.
Alright. Sib, who's always bad with money and owes
Oh,
money.
he touched that chin again.
I said no. So I don't want to save my money. And she's being condescending and gaslighting. Was trying to say I was cutting her
McKee
off.
with a nice rip to the body. That was like the nicest thing he did. Defended high kick.
Mm-hmm. I'll put my foot down and say,
Lucis slowed down already.
Trying to say, oh, I'll never ask you for any favors again. I mean, if her response is, I'll never ask you for favors again, tell her, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks. Thank you for never asking for another favor, ever. I think in that interaction, you won, dude.
Typical of a black UFC fighter, Losa does not check leg kicks.
Yeah, it sounds like one of those, please give me, please give me. No, I'm not going to give to you anymore. I'm never going to ask you for anything ever again. Awesome.
You already know I got relatives like that.
Mm-mm.
And they act like, you know, their liabilities not being a part of my life is a L for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really losing. Oh my God, I'm so sad.
Yeah, I'm glad you put your foot down, Jay. And told her no. Good for you. Shit, you're working fucking hard for your money. You're not a bank. None of
Yep.
us are banks.
Yeah, and they're mad at my lifestyle. right? But I'm the one losing because they're okay. Cool. I lost, and I'll I'll grieve that loss, those losses for the rest of my life. Boo hoo.
You know, there's one thing to have a relative who or anyone who attempts to use you as a bank, and another where you really are okay assisting them every once in a while with some money because you know that you are going to get another sort of value from them, whether they pay you back or something else. You know that their intention is not to just use you as an ATM.
I like how Losa has started to go to the body a little bit. He's still not checking them fucking calf kicks, and now he's got a timing disadvantage right now. I still got Losa winning round 1 because his shots have more effect on McKee. But McKee is building up some damage to the calf though. So
I'm surprised we're still in the first round. I thought that this was going to be done by now.
yeah, I thought it was over.
I thought Lusa was going to win already.
Yeah.
The way he came out really aggressive.
The longer the fight goes, the more of a disadvantage Losa's going to be in. I don't call them family, David. I call them relatives.
Irresistibly smooth chocolate.
You choose your family. You can't choose your relatives.
To book a
I mean, how the fuck does she owe 10 grand to family members? Goodness gracious.
made to melt you. By the late
Yeah, like I said, she thinks you're the bank. And I know, so Jay's intention is to move to Australia when, like he said, when he's done with school, with his police work.
Oh, you have inspired us.
Like as soon as I get paid, she said, "You got paid. Do you have any money left?" No. She said,
Do you know
just
why?
say you're broke and spend all of it when I said I cannot.
Right. Because guess what? I'll be broke if I give you all of it.
And the thing is, do you have any money left? The answer will always be no. Even if your account is not at a zero, you are not an ATM. That money is for something else, for whatever the fuck you want to spend it on. It is your money. So the answer is always no. You don't have any money left. Never yes. Because if you say yes, she will assume that means that money can go to her. The answer is always no. I have no money left.
What
Why?
the fuck, Kratos? Fuck that bitch.
If she asks why,
Just not literally.
none of your business. None of ya.
Just be like, listen, I work for my money, and you should go and work for yours. And the thing is, no disrespect to your relative, but I'm pretty sure she's talking that I'm strong and independent and don't need no man while she begging for you for money.
Yeah. And I hear you, Jerry. Borrowing money
Big white
from
ham
family.
for Losa.
Yeah. Like, every once in a while, if a bill is coming up or something's happening and we know that one of us is not going to get paid for another week,
Yep.
we help each other out.
Yep.
You know, it's not an ATM situation. It's, oh shit, my money's coming next week, but this
Yeah.
bill is due right now.
Yeah.
And it's something that benefits the household.
Yep.
If my mom needed money, I would help out my mom because my mom has helped us out so much over the years.
That's true.
And she has helped us out to the point where I wouldn't like ask her for that money back because I feel like she's put in so much already. And my mom is not the type to really ask for money.
And my relatives haven't really put much into our, so very rarely do they even ask because they know. They know, like.
Oh, I just read David's comment now. Oh wait, this one. If Sean beats Izzy next week, I'll never predict another fight again. She bought a brand new car and a 50 phone bill rent, and she orders out too much. Yeah, whatever she does is her business. I wouldn't even keep track of what she does or does not do. That's her business.
He just passed in a half guard. And he's in side control. Wow! Oh, shit!
Sorry. I'm so glad Jimmy Dean is here.
Yo, McKee's got some decent BJJ. But the problem is that Losa's going to be very heavy on him as a shorter, stockier fighter. Side control is not where McKee wants to be.
You should give her this phone number, Jay. Tell her to call JG Wentworth.
I'm trying to eat.
I didn't say it was Jimmy Dean. I'm just reading what he put.
It's my money and I need it now. Holy shit.
Oh, my abs.
Guess who's in full mount right now? Oh!
I love this. Bitch, I'm broke.
That's a big elbow. Uh-oh, McKee's in trouble. McKee's in trouble. Uh-oh. We might get a tree cut down.
That's alright. She could call you.
Here we
whenever she
go.
wants.
Oh, he's getting drummed on.
done.
Stop the fight.
I don't know why this.
Stop the fight.
How is this not?
Stop the fight. That boy's getting beat up. Maybe he just likes getting beat up. That boy is getting his head drummed on. You want to talk about pillow hands, Dan? No, those hands are about to put him to sleep.
I'm surprised it's not knocked out yet. But yeah, Jay, let her call you selfish. It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Again, and I've said this directly to relatives' faces. What about you and your presence in my life constitutes a positive for my life? When you tell me that you're cutting me off, what am I losing?
You say thank you. Goodbye. Delete my number.
Yep. Oh shit, the Brooklyn came out again.
Yeah, sorry. You would say, is it your money? Do you need it now? Call Gigi. What work?
eBay Motors has 122 million parts. Safety headlights and the bumper. At least you can skip the car wash. Get the right parts at the right prices.
That's not a 10-8 round though. That's not a 10-8 round because there was a little bit too much offense in the first half of the second round from McKee. It's a 10-9. Yes, he is beat up. He is beat up. But the too much offense in the first 2 minutes against Losa for it to be a 10-8 is definitely a strong 10-9. Now, if you see that, McKee wins, 30-27, then we should probably just skip the rest of the card and go about our lives.
Yeah.
But your boy got his head drummed on though. Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You are. Oh, look at that eye.
That's a lovely lady lump. He drumming on this kid's head like it's repayment for the Atlantic slave trade. Oh, right on his hips. And get slammed.
Nice power.
Now, McKee's got very, very good jiu-jitsu. The funny thing about it is that Losa is so physically strong that it almost doesn't matter. Is he going for a head and arm?
Her fourth grade. She's basically.
He's still in the full guard though.
Just using her friendship to get her way. When I put my foot down, she got mad at me. Even though I'm the one that should be furious. Yeah.
Oh, that's a big elbow from Losa. Wow.
When they get mad, just be like, oh,
another
poor
big elbow.
Poor baby. Hand him a pacifier.
Damn. Damn. Wow, that was a bad elbow for Losa to take, though, right near the eye. He's trying to corral that head and arm. Losa is trying to corral McKee's head and arm. Yo, give McKee a lot of credit. I think 85% of male fighters would have folded under the onslaught from Losa in round 2.
Yeah, we're just trying to help you reframe that, Jay. There is nothing, there is no guilt.
No, you are definitely not wrong. No, fuck that.
There is no guilt that should be held on your end whatsoever. It is your money. Selfishly hold on to your money that you earned.
Yeah.
That's all.
Now, if you won the lottery, right? I can see somebody saying, well, help your family out, right? But also, is she the type of person, too, to, like, come to your rescue?
It doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it to me. Nice straight right from Losa. Good wrestling defense from McKee on the entry. No, don't give her shit. Skip giving her the lump sum and go straight to the kick rocks.
The thing is, if you give her the lump sum, she's going to come back for more. And then call you the bad guy for not giving her more
after
than
that,
the lump sum. Yeah. With these types of people, with that type of personality.
You know what really pisses me off? Because I didn't process this immediately.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck is she begging you for money, and when you say that you don't have the money, she calls you broke? Bitch, you're the one asking for the money. You broke.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Man.
That's what I'm saying, Jay. Just
fuck out of here with that bullshit.
wash your hands of it. Listen, man.
I'm glad that you brought this to us, this community, because, you know, the thing is, a lot of times, you know, because the thing is, you know, if it was your brother, you would not feel so bad. You get what I'm saying? Like, we have this thing in society where, you know, if a woman is going without, every man in the vicinity is like, you know, every man in the vicinity feels like they have some sort of obligation.
I mean,
is he running from his opponent?
Come on, Lusa.
What's happened?
Lusa, come on.
And now he's getting cut up. What just happened?
This is a weird fucking card.
Yeah. Oh, big flying knee from McKee. Delosa is on fucking Dream Street right now. He still won the fight if he can last 3 more seconds.
Holy shit, that was scary.
That was crazy.
Damn.
You want to do the honors?
No, I don't.
Saved by the Bell.
Oh my god. So the judges are gonna say that he lost.
Oh yeah, right.
Losa.
Yeah, you know, when we created the Talking Shit podcast, not her, she didn't create it, but she's a big part of it now. But when me and Cap created the Talking Shit podcast, we envisioned a 2-pronged approach to bringing content to men. On one end, we wanted to bring conservatives and liberals together to have honest, respectful conversations about our disagreements on certain subjects, and also to discover the subjects that we do actually have agreements on. That's number one. Number two, and this is really more, you know, my aim than Cap's, is that we need to bring men of all ages together in a community where we understand that there is a certain appreciation that we have for the role that even the men that we don't know, the role that they play in our daily lives. And it's really weird. You know, me and you, we had this conversation not too long ago. When we live in a society that tells us that women are oppressed, but yet they're so fucking entitled. They just believe that they just, by default, are just supposed to get everything. Oh, okay. They got. Yeah, I was scared. You know, I gotta. Yo, I was scared. But I think McKee really just likes pain. You know, Oh, look at his nose!
Yeah. Oh. And it looks like he has
Oh, he's the French fighter? Oh no, they have a French interpreter for the crowd.
He has a cut on his cheek too.
Yeah. At the very end of the fight, he got pushed away. He got pushed away, and he just lost it all. That was weird. Yeah. Yo, dude, everybody is towering over him. Look, his face is open. He's got another mouth on his face.
Yeah.
Oh, he's speaking in French.
Mm-hmm. And now he's dripping.
He's got a mouth near his eye.
I want to say something else. You know, it's been a tough year for me. I'm a little bit emotional. I almost want to cry, but we're going to keep it gangster. Thank you, everyone.
Yo, I like this Losa guy. I like him. But the thing is, they were telling us about the gas tank. I'm like, no, look at that fucking physique. There's no gas tank. And he was slowing down by 2:20 left in the first round.
Jeremy said the cut is talking.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
On to everything right now, folks. This place is about to go nuts. Winner of
Shadow blocked.
Oh no, it wasn't. I was just trying to.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We were getting into some other shit. Okay.
All comments, they do show up in StreamYard. It's just if a bunch of comments happen to come in at the same time and we missed your comment, just please put it back up so we get to it.
Kratos, I don't really agree with your position here. How can I put this in a respectful way? Remember that the people who came to the United States before it was the United States, they basically raped and pillaged the people that were already here to establish their colonies. And then they were English people that got tired of paying taxes back to England. I'm never going to equate the impact of that to finally recognizing after many years that black people are human. There should have never been a need for a Juneteenth. I can see why there's a need for a July 4th. But what your friend is trying to tell you is July 4th, 1776 is when English white people declared their independence from England.
He's been saying all kinds of nonsense about
And they recognize the tyranny of some other person basically invoking taxation without representation. And then they turned to the black person and said, you're 3/5 human. You know, everybody wants to talk about nationalism and USA, USA, USA. And it's like, well, my experience in the USA is not reflective of your experience in the USA. So you have a reason or multiple reasons to have pride and to have nationalism. For many black people, it's just like, well, we don't. And that has been the opinion of black people since World War I, World War II, the Korean War, especially the Vietnam War, with some of your most iconic statements from prominent black people that refused assignments to go into the military. Desert Storm, the Iraq Afghan WMD conflict. You want us to go out there and die for your country, but your country doesn't treat us like we're part of the country. So, you know, I can see it from both points of view. Me personally, I hate nationalism of all kinds. Like, I just happen to fucking be born here and I have to, like, make a chant. Like, no. If I'm not having the experience I want, go fuck yourself. That's just me. Right? But there should have never been a need for a Juneteenth. And that's my position on it. All right, let's check out some of these comments. But yeah, we're never shadow blocking. It's just that we're covering so many topics at once. I fell asleep before the Holloway versus Zombie fight. I tried, but 3 a.m. Yo, that's why I really did appreciate you guys supporting the platform, because it was really difficult.
We were on air and still had that like frog in our throat sort of
I had a frog in my brain. What are you talking about? There's a lot of comments I wish I would read, but I know it's not necessarily in good. Well, you know, certain stuff I can't put up on the screen. Indigenous people are the ones who should be the ones to have any right to claim the land. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
This is Dan's
prelim fight tonight. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. I started a bunch of them, so it's later.
I actually just had this argument at the gym today with one of the guys that goes to the gym. Oh wait, I was thinking about shorter versus taller fighters and rangier fighters.
I think neither.
It depends on the actual performance and the skill set of that fighter, right?
I think it's neither, because you could have a short fighter who knows.
No, short fight, like the length of the fight.
Sorry, yeah.
I misread that too. Like take Max Holloway for instance, right? Mm-hmm. He put out the Korean Zombie. He looked impressive.
Right.
Do you think he looked more impressive in that fight or against Calvin Kattar? Calvin Kattar fight went all 5 rounds. Mm-hmm. But he hit that motherfucker 430 times.
Yeah.
Right? So it's all context. Jeremy Lewis makes a very good point here. He says it really just comes down to the individual black person knowing that if they work hard, they can make their own way. The thing is, it's not even about black people versus white when they work hard. Most Americans are working themselves to the bone, and they're not making their own way. They're making the way for people who make their money by trading stocks, by investing in companies that sit back and do nothing. 99% of Americans will work hard to the bone and never see the reward for their hard work. Okay? So let's just get that out the way. Right? But if you're like my guy Kratos here, right? If you're like my guy Kratos here, his perspective as a black man is different than many other black people. Most black people are well-to-do, law-abiding citizens that are a net positive for their communities. But the perception of how the country sees them will vary from guys like Kratos that are just, you know, he's rocking his American flag, to other people who are rocking the black glove. And I think that for a guy like Kratos, his experience in this country has taught him something different than other black people in the country. So Kratos is not wrong for himself. Right? Me, I can see both sides. I can see both arguments. Right? Yeah. You know, for the people who are, you know, claiming to be still oppressed, I think you should listen to them why they believe that. You should listen to them why they believe that. What is that mark on that guy's forehead? Is he Muslim? Or is that a birthmark?
It's either a birthmark or a weird hairline.
No, he's got a dark spot
Yeah,
right here.
It almost looks triangular.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's possible that he's a devout Muslim because sometimes they do develop a callus on their forehead from kneeling and placing their forehead on the rug when they pray towards Mecca 5 times a day. You will see some guys that have a dark spot in the middle of their forehead. But it also looks wow, he measured that left hand. He measured that one. Yeah, it does look like a fucking target. It does. Zhang Wei Li would knock him out. Just aiming for that spot on his forehead. So, but yeah, no disrespect to you, Kratos, but you know, there's a wide range of perspectives based upon lived experience and observations. Do you guys want to watch the fight, or do you want to do American Idol? This is the type of shit that JD talks about whenever Seth Rollins comes out, or Cody Rhodes. That looks like a birthmark. I think it's a birthmark. Or in the soccer stadium, right?
Yeah, it sounds like something in the soccer stadium.
There's just a difference in the speed of the strikes. And of course, the straight shot from Lapidus are going to be quicker than the hooks of Lachlan anyway.
I love that speed jab there. That jab from Lapidus. Sometimes he just calls it out there. Sometimes he loads it up.
Lachlan reminds me of an old team.
Yeah, football.
Football. Sorry.
And of course, one of Lachlan's training partners, right?
Oh no, Dan. Why did you bring that up? Oh, fuck me. Alright, we got some blood on Loughran? Is that how you pronounce his name?
Not sure.
He's chipping away here, fellas.
Jay leave for work already?
I think Kratos bounced too.
No, Jay said he won't be able to stay for the whole thing because he's got
Yeah, because he got to go work.
Cheese strikes.
Yeah.
Doing a good job over half of what is. Cochran, there he goes. Nice work to use his punches to set up that takedown.
Oh, he's Irish? Oh, okay. Because I was trying to figure out, like,
Yeah, the green shorts.
yeah,
No, Irish.
yeah.
That's what matters. Now he's got to punish him. He's in full mount. The fences are
Punish him.
open for him.
Oh, he got his stance back.
Biggest enemy right now is the time.
Kind of.
35 seconds.
He's gonna try to drag that leg out and push him down to the ground.
Defense. It's going to be hard to finish the choke
Some
in
head pressure.
25 seconds. I think his best bet would to be just to disengage and just throw bombs.
Nice answer from Lapidus. He's training with Morgan Chapier, who we're going to see in our main card a little later.
Oh, he went for it.
They look very well prepared for their outings.
Oh, that was a nice shot to end the round. Who you guys got? I got
Oh, look at that cut.
yeah. Oh, that cut was there already. It's been there for a couple minutes.
It's the first round.
I got Lapidus, round 1.
No bills, though, except for your neighbor bill. Howdy. But with NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube,
I have no
you can watch
coffee.
about 4
I'm
games
crashing
on
anyway.
Sundays, even though you're home.
18 miles.
It sure beats watching the deer.
If you want, I got some aminos with a little bit of caffeine in there in the bottle right there.
NFL Sunday Ticket now on YouTube.
And I'm on 1.5.
Sign up now.
I already had one full cup first when I got home with water.
Wow, Jeremy's got Loughran. 10-9. Okay. I thought Lapidus
Excellence is a never-ending journey.
I think that Loughran probably hit harder. So, you know, it's very it's very difficult. It's very difficult to make the call when one guy is landing more, but the other guy is more powerful. You don't know which way the judges are going to go. But there's no damage on Lapidus, and Loughran has more damage on him. He got opened up.
You were going to go anywhere after watching and hearing this. Round number 2, Lapidus versus Loughran.
Well, we've got a very, very intriguing fight in our hands here.
Always here.
Loughran is keeping that high guard. If he's not careful, he's going to get a kick to the body.
Fantastic opening from Taylor Lapidus. The corner said, you've opened him up with the jab. Just keep doing the same thing.
Oh, there was a high kick. Wow. I thought he was going to go for a body kick.
3-round fight.
The 3-round fight.
You know what? He kind of fights like Cyril Gane.
Prepare for one another for because of a change in the fight cards. And what
He fights like a smaller version of Cyril Gane.
Lapidus.
And he has the same look on his face, too. Oh, wow, he got dumped.
The shorter guy. But this is really good for Lachlan, though. He's in on the takedown. 1 minute in. Last time there was 50 seconds left on the clock. This gives him more time to work. It takes off the stress of the now he can take his time, establish position. He's going to try and peel him off the fence, push him to the right as he's doing now. Get the shoulders of Lapidus firmly on the canvas before he makes his next move. As I said, last time he had about 30, 40 seconds. He had to hustle, he had to rush, leave openings. Now Lachlan can do his thing. But now it's up to Lapidus to counter. You see the leg lace, the triangle, he's triangled up the legs. That makes it incredibly hard for Lapidus to do anything.
Loughran's been tormenting the French fans all week. I saw him posting clips of Ireland versus France when Thierry Henry has now confessed that handball is kind of every tactic that he could muster. And he's embracing
And he's moving just enough, Dan,
it. To back it up tonight.
to keep the referee from separating them.
Up against the cage here, trying to work his way back up. Nice job and good pressure from Lockman to stifle that. Hasn't really been able to get that ground and pound that he is known for off quite yet. Because like Michael was saying, he's got to get him flat onto the canvas for a longer period of time so he can start teeing off. But Lapilus doing a good job. Still laced up though. Can't get the legs out quite yet. So not going anywhere for the time being.
Yeah, Lockwood doing a great job here.
He's got his back. He's gonna slide off the top,
He's got to be careful. He's going to fall off the top here. Very hot.
but he's still got that body. He's still got that body triangle. And we got a reversal. Good job. Now Lapilus has to do a lot of work if he's gonna get this round. He's got a lot of work to do. While he's in on the hip, trying to get his hands locked. Good defense so far from Lapilus.
He's the sharper, more effective guy. But this is the way that Lockwood likes to fight anyway.
Yeah, I don't really like this style of
I'm just sitting here thinking, am I?
this lean on the guy, lay on the guy. You know, throw some.
Guys, I'm in the moment.
Nice bit of competitive spirit, sporting.
I didn't mean it.
Yeah, I'm just not.
We've been lucky. We've had some great nights at the O2.
And it just looks like he just wants to avoid fighting. It looks like he just wants to avoid fighting.
Straight to that takedown from Locker, but man, the defense holding up sound for Lapilus.
It's impressive for Lockwood, though, the way he's
Lockman,
into the game.
fight.
High and low, throwing a
Fucking fight, guy.
It looked like it in the first round. It was exciting in the first round.
yes, but can he maintain this pace throughout 3 rounds? That's a fast
I think that's why Lawford wants to take it down because it keeps getting tagged.
Lockwood needs more head movement. Yeah. He's on the centre line most of the time.
Wow, that was a telegraph kick that everybody saw coming.
The speed around now, left hand. Right.
I hate to say it, but Lockman is going to get this round.
Shot to the body there from Locker.
Nice fade by Lapilus. Snapping on the ground.
You just pot shot at him.
That was amazing. I love that. Snap on the ground, go straight.
If
Yeah,
you're
he's
not
tired.
ready to take a trip without the kids,
Lapilus is tired, y'all.
why stay at a hotel?
Well, it looks like we lost Kratos.
I'll be back later.
Get an Airbnb and get a place to yourself.
Now that NFL Sunday Ticket is on YouTube and YouTube TV, you can
Yeah, but I'm always going to give you, like, my raw,
it's
uncut opinion, y'all.
now.
All I can do.
Sign up now.
Now, I think it's a pretty easy fight to score for me, Dave. I thought Lapilus was pretty much the guy in round 1. And Loughran basically just sniffed balls for most of the second round. He did land a takedown. Did really nothing with it, but he had so much control time that you're forced to give him the round. So when they were in the open space in the cage, you know, didn't really see the kind of offense that would swing it Lapilus' way. So I got it 19-19. Just like your boy Jeremy Lewis.
Number 16, main card 10 Eastern on E+.
So a sense of urgency in the corner of Lapilus saying we cannot afford to hit the canvas at any point.
Lapilus very seasoned indeed.
Kicked him right in the penis. Yeah, this is a major problem. This is a major problem.
Check out people's parties this weekend.
Yeah. Yep. Surveillance. Yep. And I don't think there's going to be white people's parties either. And, you know,
It's not.
so.
Yay, Rick Allen.
With this, sticking that jab out there.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
not
So
completely wrong.
do you see this this URL here,
Yeah,
right here?
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
That's, you know, West Indian.
Getting outstruck on the
Yep.
finds his way in yet again here. But can he do something with it?
You know, that's the kind of shit, you know, we're talking about. This is the perspective that black people have in the country, Kratos. Now we have illegal surveillance on American soil. And who are they surveilling? Black people.
The problem is Langeles is so good at getting back to his feet. He does open up to try and attempt.
So, you know, the black experience is not the same as the white experience for most black people. Did you watch that video I sent you? I'm not sure. But you know what they say? You know, those who give up their rights for safety deserve neither. Yeah, talk your shit, Jimmy. It's good to have you back.
What else can we find at our local supermarket? I mean, really, what are the drones going to find? People barbecuing and dancing? That's what you're going to find.
Now it's Labor Day while black. It's gonna be the new charge.
It's like the same shit they normally anyone would do on a weekend. You're barbecuing, having some drinks, blasting the music, everybody's dancing. That's what you're supposed to do.
Maintaining the pressure, giving him no room to operate.
Nice jab again, but leaves an opening for Lachlan to close the distance.
And again, this is why get off that fence like you're fighting with Benzo.
Halfway through the final round.
Crawford needs to finish this though. He's waiting for the right time to explode.
Trying to get creative.
I thought he snuffed that one.
Yeah. I don't really like this. I don't really like what I'm seeing from Laughlin. Lochman. Whatever. So Lapilas has a lot of speed, but it doesn't seem like he has a lot of power.
This is the
I think I might have seen something similar to that. Maybe when we get one of those fast finishes, we'll get it up if you can find a way to put it up or something. Oh, nice.
Aw, that's awesome. Thanks, Jimmy.
Yeah, but right now I'd throw that out the window. If I'm Lachlan, you got to swing. Never mind a technical fight. Never mind winning the full battle. Right now,
Yeah, like Lachlan, do you wanna fight or do you just want to sniff balls?
the more shots, does the more damage. He's got to go to work, abandon the takedowns. Close the range.
But I actually think that he deserves to win.
Let it go.
He deserves to win this.
Defeated his MMA career thus far. Also on a 4-fight finish streak.
Well, he's clearly an incredible fighter. The fights I've seen from him have been fantastic. This is competitive. Langeles is so sharp.
His striking is on point. Good takedown.
Oh, nice 1-2. Right followed by a left.
Last few seconds now in the third round. Namajunas with singing shots to the final pass. What a contest.
You know, I'll say before watching the video that, you know, there are different there are different women that have different there are different people that have different kinks, and one of the kinks that I've seen is a cheating kink.
So you don't have to change teams. Even if you change town. Sign up now.
I think it's fair.
Ray Magnons here. eBay Motors has 122 million parts. Let's say you'll need headlights.
Okay.
And the bumper. At least you can skip the car wash. Get the right
Put
part,
some of these
right
dishes
place.
away. Got
I
a
appreciate it.
collection going.
Okay.
There's the stand.
Okay. Let me drag this over here a little bit closer to the fight. Okay. Let's present. Okay. So we're going to switch to another account that has YouTube Premium. Because fuck paying, fuck the, all that other bullshit. Okay, let's get into
So
the
what
show.
is your current?
Okay, so let's wait a minute before we get into this. Oh, wait, they gave the right guy that.
I'm here with the winner, Taylor Lapalus.
All right, yeah.
Let's start with this. Lachlan said French MMA sucks.
Lachlan, il a dit que le MMA français, c'est nul.
Moi, je parle dans la cage. Et je parle le jour du combat. Voilà quand je parle. Et je lui ai montré.
Yeah, that's a birthmark.
Laisse-moi profiter un peu du public et de l'ovation. Ça fait 7 ans que j'ai pas combattu. S'il vous plaît.
You know, I do my forcing in the cage. I know this is anything outside. I did the work in here. And you know what? I've missed this for 7 years. Let me enjoy this moment with the crowd.
That guy actually has the nerve to say that French MMA sucks, and the only thing that he did was try to sniff the man's balls for 15 minutes.
And this crowd, one of the best I have ever heard.
Tu es de retour en UFC. T'as mis une performance incroyable. Et ce public, c'est un des meilleurs publics que j'ai jamais entendu.
Ce public, il est incroyable. C'est le meilleur public du monde. Merci les gars. Merci, écoute ça, écoute. Écoute Mike. Merci les gars.
This crowd is the best in the world. These fans are the best. Michael, listen to this.
Oh, I'm listening. And I agree. Ladies and gentlemen, Taylor Lapalus.
Wow. Just wow. The performance, the crowd reaction, absolutely everything. Namajunas has been the consummate professional all week. What a return. I cannot wait to see what he has next.
All right, so let's check this out, okay? Let's do a little quick review of this.
Current relationship status? Are you single? Do you have a friends with benefits? Are you in the talking stage? Do you have a situationship, relationship, fiance, marriage? Go ahead.
So I'm actually super single right now. I've been single for like 10 months. Very, very happy with my current life situation. And I'm really not looking for anybody. So,
Okay, you
and
said
if I do find someone, it has to be a regular person. Cannot be anyone famous. I don't give a about status. Has to be regular. Very
Regular.
normal.
Regular person.
Because I'm so not normal. I need someone to equalize me. If they're crazy and
Balancing.
I'm crazy, it just doesn't work. So
how are you crazy?
I'm dominant.
You're dominant?
Yes.
How about you not be crazy so that guys will want to deal with you? How about that? Can we start there? A lot of you guys are getting involved with women who should be left alone until they can learn to control themselves, regardless of what they look like. Now, we don't even know what this chick's face actually looks like because it's under about 4.5 pounds of makeup.
Oh, can I mention a runner that I saw twice? We ran past each other twice today while I was outside. Bright ass red lips, big silver hoops, baseball
To
cap.
run?
She was running. To run. That's how she did her face. I didn't look at her long enough to see. We were going in opposite directions. You saw her lips before you saw anything else. No one goes outside running in bright red lipstick. Maybe a chapstick that has some tints to it. A moisturizing chapstick. But it was bright red at 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. This was before 10 a.m. Big silver hoops, bright red lipstick.
Like you want to what?
I'm daddy.
You're daddy.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, wait, show the tattoo to the camera right here.
Yeah, she's not marriage
Daddy.
material.
Yeah.
Did that
Period.
hurt?
No, it was actually on my Halloween party, and I was streaming on my Halloween party night, and they gifted so
Nope.
many subs.
You gotta
I was like,
leave.
You know what?
You have to leave women like this alone.
She had plastic surgery?
Yeah, lots of plastic surgery.
It
A
looks
lot.
like she attempted to get like an anime
Nose. Yep.
face.
Yeah.
Nose and mouth and cheeks, like all of
Yeah.
this as
Yeah.
an anime
Instant disqualification for me.
style.
Instant disqualification. And the thing is, a lot of guys are complaining, and this is where we have to take responsibility for our interactions with women. We do this to our goddamn selves. Let me see if this is a little bit better. No.
No, I think it has to be the side by side.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry. 1 second while I try to fix what I just broke.
Wasn't the one at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haha, Jimmy Dean.
Yeah, I think that we have to take the responsibility of making sure that the market lets the women know what kind of women that we are going to deal with. No, Jimmy Dean, no. This is on us as men.
She even has a phone case with a photo of her. A
Yeah.
branding of herself.
If men didn't look her way for even a split second, she would not be acting like this. She doesn't do this for women. Women are not the ones that are subscribing to her OnlyFans. Women are not subscribing to her OnlyFans. Women are not funding her lifestyle. It's men without sexual access that influenced her to then influence them. If we left these chicks alone, see that she's starving for attention, and then go the opposite direction, we would have less women acting like this. So we have to take the responsibility on ourselves as men. And when we see a chick that is dying for attention, we turn the other way. That's on us, fellas.
I had a tattoo artist in my house. I was like, do you have your stuff with you? So I got tattooed in my game room during a Halloween party and then just went back downstairs and partied.
Okay, so you're daddy.
I'm daddy. I girls with on. This is what makes me more dominant. I would a guy, but they're too scared.
The other girl's
Wait, Eric,
face.
can you
Yes,
boost-
yes, yes,
boost
yes,
the
yes.
audio?
Yeah.
Look at her
Put it
face.
to 90. I don't know. It sounds a bit low. And do you date men or women?
Oh, men.
Both?
I'm so attracted to men. Like I need, but like when I'm drunk, like women, obviously. But I
Okay.
feel like that's every woman's answer, correct?
Is it?
Like when you're
Her
drunk.
facial
Oh, okay,
expression
no.
is
Maybe it's just
priceless.
me then. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
I
I
relate.
speak for
Okay.
myself.
I relate.
When I get drunk, it's like,
Okay. So you said you're crazy.
okay. In
I
more
look
like a
at her
controlled
and just see
crazy.
problems.
So I feel very fiery and spicy, and I really just want to live my life and be very, very happy. But
Then
I'll
do it by
whatever
your goddamn self.
I want. And it's really hard for me to take advice from people that I don't respect, and I don't respect a lot of people.
You don't respect yourself.
Okay. So On a scale of 1 to 10, if you had to put your where do you fall in terms of craziness?
Crazy. Oh my goodness. Like I said, it's more of a controlled crazy. So I feel like I'm probably a 7, 8.
On the 1
Definitely
to 10
not
scale.
uncapped yet.
Okay. So and you said you need a normal
What a
person to
fucking
balance
loser.
out your.
Yes, I need a
She
reg.
just lives
A regular.
in character.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
This character
does
that
that
she's
mean that you
created for
don't date,
herself?
for example, other content?
Oh wow, somebody donated $10 to shit on his podcast. Now that's good. Your podcast is akin to embracing a colostomy bag, replete with distasteful content. You're leading astray those who seek knowledge and truth in a world already clouded by deception. I disagree, but that was gangster. Unless they're talking about the dude in the gray suit. If he's talking about the dude in the gray suit, yeah, that applies to him.
Creators, other
No,
people.
I did once, and it really ended very badly because of the content we were creating and how it interfered in our relationship personally and you know, I could pull out a camera any time and film, and it doesn't like affect my relationship status with you or anything. Like I don't feel like it's interrupting.
Don't worry about Nobunaga. I think he's talking about Kiki. Don't worry about him.
Oh, it's okay.
No,
I've
he's
been
talking
called
about her.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not, but you know.
Okay. So
7, 8, yes.
okay. Have you been diagnosed with?
No, and
Like
I really
BPD
don't think
or-
I should go to the doctor to be like
Yeah, you're probably
told
fine.
I'm something
Yeah, you're
and then
probably
be
fine.
put on what exactly? Like there's no point in
Is
ruining
that
my
fat
perfect
Brendan
body.
Schaub? I'm finished.
Fair point. And you said you like you're dominant.
I'm very
That's
dominant.
that's one of the ways in which you're not normal, I guess, or that you say you're not normal.
Mm-hmm.
And when you say you're dominant, do you mean
Most of
what
their
are we talking here?
expressions are hilarious. The chick in the middle and then the
alpha.
guy in the gray suit.
Alpha female?
Even the chick in the in the
I feel
middle
like my
is
masculine
like,
energy is higher than most.
you look
of
like a
men's masculine
fucking
energy,
idiot with
and
that
I'm
helmet on your head.
So like competitive. So if I have a partner who's even
This
an alpha
other chick
male,
with a pink
I'm
wig and
competing
some
against
mask on her
you
face,
in
you look
every
like a
way. Like I need to
fucking
make more
fool.
money than you. And I need to learn more than you. I need to travel more. It's like I can't just be a team sometimes. I need to be like the best. So,
Sure.
This guy
Can I ask
paid
a question?
$100.
Please, I love this.
To you,
To
what
be a
is
simp.
masculine?
Wow, that's a really good question. Protection is something I hold very highly, like security. A lot of men don't ever make me feel secure. In fact, they make me feel like I can't trust them. If I can't trust you, where are we going?
Yeah, you
know?
don't have anything to trust. We'll be back.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
She just needs to hire a security service, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back.
Hurt my brain.
Yeah. Oh, we do have video packs here.
Video packs.
Makes its second ever visit to Paris, the country's
Prescribed Instagram.
Narcigram. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, like do it your own yeah. You know? Okay, we have a little bit more time. We'll cover a little bit more of this.
Let's kill more of my brain cells.
Yeah.
And I need to know that you would literally beat the living shit out of someone for me if I needed you to.
No,
Not
fuck
that I'm
you.
just gonna ask on a regular day.
What is it with women that believe that men should be their fucking crash test dummies?
That's what I said. She should just hire a security service.
Yeah, pay money for it, right?
That's all you want. Hire security guards. There are people who do that for a living. Hire them.
You know, like the thing is that, you know, and she's gonna lose the pretty privilege and she's gonna be like, where did all the good men go? And it's like, well, you ran them off. And the thing is, again, guys, I want to make it very, very clear, right? We're looking at this as an example. And, you know, I really want you to understand these aren't women that you should be insulting. Okay? This is not a woman that you should insult, guys, because the insults are not going to make a difference. This is a woman that you need to make invisible to your eye. This is the type of woman that when you see her, I got better things to do, better people to give attention to. Period. Point blank. End of discussion. When you see behavior like this, regardless of the packaging that the behavior comes in, men, we have more power in the dating market than we believe that we do. Because the currency that most women live by is access to non-sexual attention. The three idiots, the one with the fucking helmet on her head, the one with the wig on her head, and the other chick with the wig on her head. If they did not get attention for this garbage, they would not be doing this.
If I needed you to be my Clyde.
Okay, so I mean, despite the fact that you consider yourself fairly dominant, you need someone who supersedes you in their dominance. You wouldn't,
Absolutely.
even though you consider yourself.
Guess what? A masculine man is going to see her and keep walking. Mm-hmm. The only guys that pay her any mind are the betas. I hate to say it, but I got to say it like that.
I love her face.
She looks like she sees dead people.
Yeah. She looks like
Literally.
She wants to barf.
Literally.
She's probably like, I look like a weirdo, but I'm not the fucking weirdo at this table.
The type of guy that she's claiming she's holding out for, she's not on their fucking radar. They're not gonna deal with that.
Nope.
The only
They'll throw her in Mount Doom.
And you know what's really crazy? I've seen a lot of content online where people take like compilations from Narcigram and TikTok, right? Mm-hmm. And the women are, if we're being honest, these women are 7s, 8s, and 9s. Mm-hmm. And they're like, oh my God, I'm so lonely, I can't find anybody. Do you know why? Mm-hmm. Because the guy that you're holding out, which is the type of guy that this chick that's sitting here is talking about, that guy is not checking for you. Now, all the other, guys that you don't want, right? Thanks, JL, for coming through. All the guys you don't want, you don't even register them, right? The only thing they are commas in your bank account. Mm. Yes, I'm very single. Yeah, bitch, you're going to remain very single. Because the guy that you think you're holding out for would never give you the time of day. Mm. Because of your behavior. There is a reason why guys of a certain level have a better time with women. Because they're not slaves to these e-girls. They're not slaves to that. They're like, oh my God, she's so pretty. I gotta drink her bathwater and end up in the emergency room. They're not doing that.
You're gonna make me vomit my breakfast.
They're not hopping in another woman's DMs. The women are hopping in their DMs.
Have the fight started.
And the type of chick that would hop in the DMs, the type of chick that will hop in the DMs that way, is not really getting her DMs like really answered, really. Mm-hmm. He might spread a little semen on her face right quick. Mm-hmm. Ain't paying her no real mind. Ma'am, the reason why you're very single is because of you.
Perhaps leaning a bit more dominant or masculine, you don't want a feminine guy.
I can't date a female, and no, I don't want a more feminine guy.
Okay.
It's like, okay, that's cute, but like if you start crying in front of me, I'm just gonna like laugh. I really will. Like that's like really weird for me.
Yeah, she has no respect for men as human beings.
Thought about dating an MMA fighter maybe, or
no? Listen, because I wrestle them all the time.
You wrestle them?
I would grapple all day long. Like I would wear them out. Like again,
talking like jujitsu or.
Oh, anything. Like, jujitsu's not on the ground, really, most of the time, I don't feel like. Or more like karate. But, like, anything. Like, even in bed. I would literally you until you were doubting your sexuality. Like, I feel like my ex...
Have you had enough?
I've definitely had enough.
I think I've had enough. I'm going to let that rock. I think that she said... I think that she said all that we needed to hear. And we wonder why we have the Tates of the world, why they're so successful at doing what they do. You know, what these women tell you that they want from a man as far as treatment is concerned, that's not really what they want. Those are just politically correct answers so that they don't look like slurs.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we get tagged for that,
Yeah.
there was commentary on it. We could fight it.
Did you put the green?
Yeah.
Oh,
The green.
yeah. It's probably yellow by now.
There was something else in the past where it attempted to say like, you know, you can't do this thing because you had this video up, and we were able to fight it.
Looking for. I'm looking for. Oh, it's still green. Okay, we'll take it. Yo, Jimmy Dean, this question is only valid in the next 10 to 15 years. Ask her that question in the next 10 or 15 years.
Yeah, as long as we pause and do commentary on the video, we can still monetize, and if they try to flag us for it, we'll just write back and say, no, we did commentary on it, so it's fair.
No, I'm talking about being demonetized because of the topic.
The topic?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you critique women on YouTube, you get demonetized.
Yeah.
You know, if you say outwardly hateful things about males and men, you remain monetized on the platform.
I think the video was safe.
Yeah, but I think that we saw enough to know that she doesn't really have anything of value to offer the world.
Good job dodging those.
Yeah, so straight.
Uh-huh.
You know. Why is this guy's hair slicked back so much? Is he like the fucking Italian mob or something?
Probably.
But the thing is, the simps, the endless supply of simps is for a limited time only. And the thing is, she's wasting her best years.
Nice.
You know, trying to get as much male validation as possible. And then, you know, when she ages out of consideration. Guys, let me ask you a question. We're going to run a poll. We're going to run a quick, impromptu, unscientific poll. Okay? Who do you think is a better looking woman? Scarlett Johansson or that fucking crazy chick that we just saw? Which would you guys choose as far as physical attractiveness is concerned? And believe me, I have a point that I'm getting to. Zucchini is getting his fucking head boxed.
You said zucchini.
I want to say zucchini. And he's wearing them green shorts too. We got to vote for Johansson with the giant Johansson.
Zucchini's forehead is pink. Right on the right.
Okay. So what am I getting at, right? You guys all chose Scarlett Johansson, right? Do you guys know what Scarlett Johansson is doing right now? She's turned into public feminist #1 in Hollywood. And trying to victimize herself. Oh, liver shot! Oh, my liver! cooked his liver. He cooked his liver. Ooh. Ooh. Boil him. Mash him. Stick him in a stew. Ooh. Woo.
Somebody clean that camera.
Woo! Woo! Oh, there it is! Toes right in his liver! Oh, another one! Oh!
He couldn't do that punch.
And he gave him another one! Oh, my God! Ooh! He probably has a massive big toe. He just stuck it right in his liver. Okay, so why did I ask you guys about Scarlett Johansson with the giant Johansson?
Yeah.
Okay. Scarlett Johansson came up as a starlet. She came up as a sex symbol, a woman who actually had a much higher net worth than I thought that she had. She has a net worth above $120 million. I think it's actually over $200 million, okay? Scarlett Johansson, in the last couple of years, has gone on record to try to position herself as a victim of being a young woman who wanted to be a legitimate actress, but they said you're so pretty and so sexy and we're going to give you these roles. And, but I wanted to be a real actress, but, they tried to, pigeonhole me. Bitch, you made 9 figures and you did not turn down those roles. You could have taken thespian roles, but instead you wanted to be the Scarlet Witch. Not Scarlet Witch, Natasha Romanoff.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And the thing is, even though her roles were sexy, they were still really good characters.
Yeah, they were.
Like,
the first one that she appears in the Avengers, they
Yeah.
made her super sultry and.
But then they built up her character after that. It didn't remain.
And then when Disney
tits
went
and
full
ass.
feminist, right? When Disney went full feminist, they made her more powerful. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But she didn't have.
Yeah, I think.
roles.
Yeah, I think she did. She was part of that brigade too.
When she was the sultry voice in the movie Her.
Yeah. Yeah.
She
right?
has a great voice for voice acting.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why is she coming out with these comments? She never complained a day in her life when she made hundreds of millions of dollars off of her looks and everyone's perception of her looks. Why is she complaining about it now? Because even the great Scarlett Johansson ages out of sexual consideration. Scarlett Johansson is better looking than most women later in her life, but she is still approaching the wall and she knows it. She is not going to get the sexy role again. And when she does get the thespian role, she's going to be playing smaller roles in smaller films, making less money. So now she has positioned herself as she has aged out of that $7, $8, $9, $10, $11 million a picture role where she was the #1 woman in Hollywood for more than a decade. Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, when she's aged out of that position, now she wants to be super mega feminist. Only after she's made all the money. But there's a fucking expiration date. Now, you guys all chose Scarlett Johansson. That chick is some random plastic body, plastic face chick. She has an expiration date too. You know who else had a bunch of plastic surgery that had an expiration date? Michael Jackson. He died young.
I was going to say that he expired.
I think his nose fell off his face. That's, I think, what happened.
You know what this made me think of? When we were at the baseball game, and I was like, hey, I'll find God too for $15 million.
It was $168 million. There's a baseball player that plays for the New York Mets who used to have like country, like a country instrumental for his for his walk-up theme when he comes up to bat. And now he's got like this whole, Jesus thing going on. Like, yeah, it's very easy to believe in Jesus when you get an 8-year contract worth over $160 million. Yeah, it's really easy to believe in God then.
Give me $10 million. I'll find God. Sure.
She'll buy God.
That's how it works, right?
By God. Yeah, so if Scarlett Johansson, if Halle Berry has an expiration date, Halle Berry cannot get a man to stay with her. And now she's mad because she's paying $8,000 a month in child support. Plus alimony.
But
one of the most beautiful women in the history of the world. She can't keep a man.
Can you confirm this part? Is she's paying the child support?
Plus alimony.
But who has custody?
He has custody.
Oh, okay.
They share 50-50.
Oh, okay.
They have 50-50 custody.
Yeah, there was something that I had read, then whatever I was reading had the wrong information.
He also gets 4.3% of every dollar that she makes yearly above $2 million.
Oh yes, I did see that.
So if she makes $6 million in a year, he takes 4.3% of $4 million, which is nothing compared to when a woman takes a man to the cleaners.
Mm-hmm.
And Halle Berry, I'd take her down like that, physically, like from a physical perspective.
Mm-hmm.
As an actress, her quality of acting has gone down tremendously.
Yeah.
She did really, really well in the action scenes in John Wick 3.
She did.
But every single time they gave her a line, I'm just like, please shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was really happy with her fight scenes.
Yeah, she did really well. Yeah, she did really well.
On that.
But the thing is, I had already saw videos of her doing tactical training alongside Keanu Reeves.
Mm-hmm.
I give her major credit for that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not helping her keep a man.
Yeah.
Am I like losing my mind?
Mm-hmm.
Or is Halle Berry one of the most beautiful women in the history of planet Earth?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how she lost her hearing?
Mm.
She got punched in her fucking head by one of her husbands.
Yeah.
And she lost her hearing in one of her ears.
Mm.
Looks don't get you everywhere, guys. Looks don't get you everywhere. Now, I'm going to disagree with you, Dan, because for every Halle Berry, there's a Mrs. Evil. You get what I'm saying? Understand what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, but the thing is now, they want to get the laws changed. Now they want the women to sign prenuptial agreements when they make more money than the man, but they don't want them to sign the prenuptial agreements when the man makes more money than the woman. You fought for equality, and now that you're getting equality, it's a fucking problem. When a woman takes a man's half of what a man has, including his pension, every woman is like, you go, girl. But when a man takes alimony, he's a man. He can get up and work. Well, bitch, you can get up and work. The fuck? I enjoyed her gun and hand-to-hand sequences, but yeah, when she talks, just shut the fuck up. Well, I will say there was a couple of different hand-to-hand combat scenes in John Wick 3 after they went to go see the sellsword from Game of Thrones, right? It's the commerce of relationships. I can't repeat the accents. Your life is now forfeit. By your own hand forfeit. Right? Like, when they leave that area, there was a couple of hand-to-hand scenes where two guys are like accosting her, and she just slams one of the guy's arms down while the other guy just waits to get his arm slammed down. It's just kind of like, not really, but her gunplay was very, very good. In there, right? Her gunplay was very, very good. But again, you're talking about some of the most beautiful women in the world that cannot keep men in their lives of any stature. Halle Berry was married to top level guys like David Justice and guys like that earlier on in her career when before she hit the wall. And now she is with guys that she's with guys that are nobodies and they don't want to stay with her. One of the most beautiful women in the world. And she can't keep a man. Meanwhile, we have girls that are certified 5s out of 10s who are marrying rich men, staying married to rich men. Pete Davidson actually did a pretty good job as a voice actor in the last Transformers film. He did so well that I didn't know it was him. Because I don't really particularly find him entertaining. I don't really like him or his brand of comedy or anything like that. But I thought he did a really good job as a voice actor in that particular film. But anyway, the point is, there are a lot of good-looking women who are going to not get the men that they're holding out for. And that's the long and the short of it. I know a lot of women are like, you can't scare me with, I'm going to die alone with cats. Okay. Well, how about this? That guy that makes $100,000, $200,000, $250,000, $500,000, $1 million a year that you're holding out for, he don't want you. He's never going to. How about that? Oh, and the guys that make $50,000 a year, they don't want you either. How about that? The guys that you believe are beneath you aren't they? The thing is, I can tell you that only the most hood dudes are like, yo, I'm still taking Halle Berry down. A lot of guys are looking at a lot of these women and they're looking at the plight of a lot of men, especially the men who have fathered children with and or been in relationships, marriages with women based upon their physical attractiveness level. A lot of guys are looking at the experience of those men and they're like, you know what, I'm just gonna opt out. I think Dan Jensen has the money and the beard to attract a nice looking young woman. He ain't trying. He's not interested. He's not interested. He's not broke. I know he's not broke because he supports the Talking Shit podcast. And he sends super chats even when we put up almost everybody's comments. So he ain't broke. Okay? Guys with means are either completely checking out of the dating game or they're going to other countries. When people look and they see top level athletes in the United States just checking out of marriage altogether. Leonardo DiCaprio is being called everything but a child of God because he doesn't want some 45-year-old single mom of 5. And he don't have to be with them.
I'd like to thank guy that told me to go play with dolls. No one can tell you who you can and can't be.
You told me to go play with dolls. And now you play in a league nobody watches. Congratulations.
The bar gets higher. And suddenly, excellence demands more from you. What separates the greats from everyone else is they're the ones who never stop striving for it.
Shelves. Shelves smart enough to see. Sense. React. Restock. So pheromone.
So yeah, you know, guys, only give your attention to women who are worth giving attention to. And it might be a little bit hard for you to find them because they're not begging for attention. And sometimes, you know, guys, I believe that sometimes your wife, she's a certified 5 out of 10, like the middle of average. And, you know, of course, we like to look at beautiful women, and we want to wake up and see a beautiful woman when we wake up in the morning. But you have to understand that many of those women, they're not going to be good to your children. They're not going to cooperate with you because they're always looking for the next best guy instead of focusing on building something with you. So, you know, it's always, even the rich men, even very, very rich men, when they go to marry a woman, they would much rather marry a 5 than deal with an 8, 9, or 10 past intercourse. Like, they'll clap cheeks, right? They'll do a standing ovation on them cheeks. But you know, they don't really want to, you know, deal with them for any extended period of time. Because peace means a whole lot more than what she looks like. And to be honest, most women look 97% identical. Same body parts, same proportions for the most part. Unless you live in a country like mine where a huge portion of the population is overweight.
Surprised you haven't made it official yet, Jeremy.
But remember, Jeremy, you know, Dan does not know the dynamic between you and that woman. So you need to take that very seriously. You know, Jeremy, I can tell you my strategy when I'm on dating apps. When I see makeup, I swipe left. When I see filtered photos, I swipe left. When I see raptor clawed nails, I swipe left. When I see a helmet on their head, like some fucking wig or weave, I swipe left. When I see lip fillers and injections, I swipe left. I don't give a fuck what they look like. Don't care.
Focus on what you're doing, Jimmy Dean. Don't create a need to go to Home Depot. He's making a vanity for his lady.
Oh, this is, yeah, I'm going to do a whole series on this, Dan. I'm going to do a whole series on this. And this is going to be one of my yellow or orange flags for you guys to weed out. Because one of the things that women do that I think is so silly is that they will be in a group photo and every woman in that group photo look better than them. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Oh, wait, because the sisterhood said that you're all 10s, right? Okay. So, if I was to swipe right on you and try to go out on a date with you and hang out with your friends and then I fuck your friends, I'm the bad guy. Okay. And set yourself up for that.
You know, for Gomez, you know, at the fight meet a few days ago, he came in and shared the time with Cyril Gane, of course.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? I don't get it. Like,
Friend mixed martial arts. He said he wants to be a champion and, you know, he's here to do great things. Well, being side by side with Cyril Gane is only going to further reinforce.
but that's not really like a red flag issue. It is just a poor tactics issue when a woman goes and makes a profile and puts photos on the profile. I like that. I like how he's spamming the kick button, Gomez.
Oh, it's been the battle of the kicks.
Where the Air Jordans at? Ooh. Oh, I don't like that oblique kick. I don't like going after people's knee joints like that. The thing is, I think Dan Jensen, a lot of women, what they do is they put the photo with other people in the photo, thinking that the guy is going to assume or not pay attention and swipe right because they saw the pretty face and assume that the person with the pretty face is there, and then think that they're going to dazzle the guy with their personality when they actually connect for a conversation. That could be the play. My uncle has always called Home Depot by one name whenever we were in his truck. Homeless Depot. Well, some of them are like day laborers trying to find a way off Skid Row.
Yeah, they usually wait outside.
Yeah, they usually wait outside. Like you see, like sometimes you get undocumented workers that are looking for a construction or a landscaping job for the day. You know, something where, you know, they can earn their money and not be begging for it like one of these stupid OnlyFans chicks who... This is crazy how they want to say that they're strong and independent, but all their money comes from men. Yeah, you're strong and independent, though. So yeah, Dan, I think the series that I'm putting together, her and I actually have been working on a title.
Oh yeah.
But I have this concept that I'm going to bring to you guys in episodic form. But I also got to tell you guys this too, right? I got to tell you this too, right? I actually took a video shot of a woman's entire profile, okay? And I'll give you guys like a little bit of a sneak peek. I took a complete like rundown of her profile,
Okay.
and then swipe left. Do you know why I swipe left?
I mean, no.
You know what her occupation is? She is a cheerleader for the New England Patriots.
Oh.
I can't afford you. And I'm certainly not white enough and Chad enough. Why am I gonna why would I waste a right swipe on you when the only thing that's gonna do is further inflate your ego? How does that help me? If I give you a right swipe, I still have the same negative 14% chance of ever getting you to recognize my existence on planet Earth. So why would I do that when the only thing I would be doing if I did a right swipe was to give you further external validation that you don't even value at this point, because you've already gotten the ultimate honor, one of the ultimate honors that women are given, where you were hired as a fucking cheerleader for the New England Patriots. You've already gotten all the external validation that you need. You ain't getting no more from me. I can't afford you. Next. Left. If I made $400,000 a year, I still couldn't afford her. Like, I already know that going in. Which is why I get so annoyed at obese women. You know I'm going to swipe left. Stop swiping on me. You should look at me and the way that I look and my level of fitness and say, you know what? He doesn't need to be dating anybody like me. He don't need to be dating anybody like me. Let me bypass him and find a fat guy. No, they're not doing that. They're not doing that. Gamori is in a lot of trouble. Oh, he locked his hands. Normally people tap really quick. Gamori, you got to give him a lot of credit here. No, it was legit. Kratos. And again, guys, it goes back to my fucking point. No, it was actually a legitimate account, guys. Because I'll show you. It's a legitimate account. It goes to show that these women are holding out for guys who are high net worth individuals. And they can't they can't figure out why they can't land one of these top 0.1% guys in the country. And they wonder, why can I get one of these guys? I'm so beautiful, right? Right? That is not all it is that these guys, if you look at some of the top, most richest men in the world, and then you look at their wives, they look like 5s and 6s, max. And these women are holding out for these mythical guys. There are more women who are 10s in the world than the guys that they're looking for. And sometimes just being really physically attractive with nothing else to offer, yeah, you'll get penis. You're not getting much else. Oh, nice check of the kick. Finally, a black man checks a calf kick. Sheesh. And Kratos, man, you'd be surprised. They actually have, I think, 3 or 4 dating apps that are like, well, women get on there and it's by invite only, where they actually have to be rated before they're allowed to, like they put in an application to sign up on the site, and then they get accepted or rejected by the people that work at the site. And if you're not hot enough as a woman, they don't allow you to get on the site. There are a ton of very beautiful, very physically attractive women, but they're not beautiful people. And the guys who they are holding out for don't have to put up with their shit. And I'm here to tell you guys today, you don't have to put up with anybody's shit, regardless of what she looks like.
Or your relation. Or the relation.
What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the relatives. Yeah. We covered that.
The statement just seemed to also
yeah, it fits, yeah.
Other things.
The principle is the principle, you know? You know, you have a relative that comes to mind. Oh, why don't you call me? Well, you don't call me. All right, bye. But then when you see them, what kind of value do they offer your life when you see them? Oh, drink this alcohol. And that's it.
Pretty much.
So, yeah. I've always liked William Gomez anyway. He's doing a pretty good job, and he checked the leg kick, and he's very black, very black looking, and checking leg kicks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The women who are 10s in life and family who happen to also be beautiful. 9 of 10 of them aren't putting their shit on OnlyFans or trying to generate an income off of it. But a lot of them do, they do benefit from pretty privilege. And so one of the things that I've noticed on a balance of probabilities is that the majority of very beautiful women have never had to develop character because people give them everything without them having to work for it. So normally people only do what is necessary and nothing more because it takes too much energy. So, you know, the vast majority of women who are 10s, they lead mostly empty lives. And I guess you can say that they're victims in a way. They're victims of the male gaze. Sorry to take that phrase from feminism. Because it actually stunts their growth. Their character growth. It stunts their growth. And, you know, that's not... Yeah. The thing is, you know why she's on the dating app? Because when she's out there on the football field, waving her pom-poms, she's trying to get noticed by some of those players on the field with multi-million-dollar contracts, right? But here's the thing. Those guys figured out that they can get a woman that is 90% as attractive as her and not have to risk losing their fortune in a divorce. You know how many of these guys a year or two after they retire and the women leave them? It's almost like clockwork. They marry these women when they're young. They get, you know, several high-dollar contracts. And then a year or two after they've retired and they're home more. Because before, she was living as a single woman because he's out on the road. He's out at practice. He's out training, you know. Especially baseball players. You know, 6-7 months straight. You know, they're playing almost every single day. Right? Now that they actually have to be with the man that is funding their lifestyle, they're like, fuck this. Let me do this no-fault divorce thing, take half his shit, and now I can go be a strong, independent woman that don't need no man.
Damn, he really kicked him now.
Nah, he called it a knockout. He said it was not a low blow. And it looked like a body shot to me. Let's see. Ooh, this might be a bad stoppage. That might be a bad stoppage, Joe.
Why would you just stop it and not...
Because he thought it was a legal shot. He thought it was a legal blow. So when he turned around from his opponent, and the thing is, more fighters need to get the TKO called on them when they turn their back to their opponent. Timidity, KO. But the thing is, I think it was a bad call because look.
And he had gotten hit in the cup multiple times this fight, actually.
Yeah, the thing is, it did move his cup. But it looked like it kicked the... So the thing is, the foot hit the body first and came down and hit the cup a second time. See? He comes up with the toe and then comes back down on the cup again.
Yeah. And it's not the first time he got hit in the cup. Because his opponent had to acknowledge each time he had hit him. It's probably like the third time he got hit in the cup.
Yeah, that's not a good call. That's a bad call. Because he definitely jostled his cup. Also, if we're honest about this, Jeremy, right? When you're talking about this, you know, professional team cheerleader, right? She's also a team cheerleader. How many guys do you think she's bent over for on the team? Yeah, this is a bad call. I thought that it was a legal blow in real time because he definitely does, you know, he definitely does put his toe in the guy's midsection.
I'm just looking at the review official, and he's mouthing it was below the belt.
Well, it was below the belt. But you know,
Yeah, now he's grabbing his cup. It's kind of gay.
that would be below the belt.
Yeah, that's a bad call. They need to change that to a no decision. They need to change that to a no decision.
All right. It looks like we have an official decision.
Hey, Gomez, I like you. But you got to put your fucking hand down.
So here's Bruce Buffer.
Put your fucking hand down, guy. You should not be proud of this.
At 2 minutes, 20 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by
TKO to the top of the dick.
And that's the hometown guy. That's the hometown guy getting booed.
Very, very entertaining fight. As I'm sure you know, I'm going to ask about the controversy there. In your opinion, was that a legal blow?
William, je suis obligé de poser la question si c'était un finish qui était un peu controversé. Est-ce que son coup il était trop bas ou pas? Ça fait maintenant plus de 10 ans que je fais des middle. Mon dernier combat contre Marshall, on a pu voir les middle marcher. Je fais viser et je sais quand je sens la coquille sur mon pied. Maintenant, si certains pensent que c'est la coquille, tant mieux pour moi.
They're booing.
Moi aujourd'hui, alors s'il vous plaît, un peu moins de bruit, j'ai un truc important à dire.
The other guy wasn't hailing from France, right?
I don't know.
Aujourd'hui, il fallait que j'ai cette victoire.
I mean, we know French people aren't that friendly to black people in general.
Et pourtant, il est venu aujourd'hui me soutenir.
But it's a little strange that they were...
C'est vendu cette victoire.
It's a little strange that they would be booing him so hard. And he's the hometown guy.
Les enfants sont toujours fiers de toi. Look, I've been doing fighting for over 10 years. I know how to aim my shots. I know that I hit properly. I think I...
But he hit the cup more than once. What is he
Used to cut
talking
more than
about?
once, and he would acknowledge when he did hit the cup because they would pause momentarily,
I'm
fist
annoyed.
bump,
Yeah.
and then continue.
Yeah.
And then the ref never stopped it. They just, you know, mutually.
That annoys the shit out of me. I know how to aim my shot, which is why I kicked him in the dick multiple times. Oh, both fighters from France, right? And they're gonna choose the Arab over the African. Probably 7 out of 10 times, I would probably think.
Parle-nous un petit peu du combat, William, dans le sens que c'était contre un Français. Tu avais dit en presse que c'était un petit peu déçu.
I'm very disappointed in his words. No. I don't want to hear, like, actually, that wouldn't even really be a heel play. That would be a tweener play, to be honest with you, because he would be 100% honest. You know?
We did enjoy it. It was a very technical fight. Congratulations on a
He hit the guy in the dick more than once, but he gonna tell me I know how to aim my shots.
I mean, if his aim,
Is to kick niggas in the dick. Then yeah.
then he knows how to aim his shots.
Nah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
The Jaguar.
I didn't like his response.
A victory.
I don't like that. Anyway,
Another look at this ball because the ref got it.
yeah. So the thing is, when you look at these cheerleaders, right?
It's below the belts.
And this is a problem with
Well, you see how
this is a problem.
No, it did. Michael made a good point that it's hitting the hip, but it also is smacking off of the side of the cup at the same time, which, as we know,
And he probably dick was already hurting from the other times he was kicked in it.
it doesn't have to cause pain as well, Paul, does it? It's true. No, it doesn't matter. You could take it and have no issues with it, but as long as it lands on the cup, the ref is the sole arbiter, and he has deemed. Oh yeah, you can see it really. Called the fight. Really just knocked the cup there. But I think I'm not sure that's the right call. No,
That's a bad call.
You know, you want to go in and stop it just to be safe when it's down there. It clearly wasn't to the solar plexus. Yeah, you know what I mean? 100%. All right.
So the thing is, like, and this is a common mistake that a lot of women make in the dating environment.
He's ready to signature.
A woman who is slightly overweight with an okay looking face, right?
That title challenger
a guy who is a multi-millionaire will have sex with her.
Results from his switch to the All-Star
So when they look at the guys that they have had sex with
gets a big opportunity
for free,
the UFC ranking
for free,
debut. The Uzbekistan fighter
they now believe that because they've slept with that guy, that that is the level that they should be dating and marrying.
So sit tight, fight fans. This light heavyweight
My suspicion with a lot of these cheerleaders is they're making their way around the locker room,
Taking a trip with your friends. Why pay for
getting their cheeks applauded, standing ovation on their bums.
Get an Airbnb and stay
So they think, well, that guy has a 4-year contract worth 32 million. That guy has a 6-year contract worth 70 million. That guy over there's got a 5-year contract worth 230 million. And, you know, so, you know, I gave him the sloppy. So I will only deal with men on that level.
Forval.
But then the problem is, and I agree with you, Forval, the problem is they go on the dating apps and they think all of these guys are beneath them. And they just can't understand why I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. I deserve a guy that makes this amount of money, right? And
New standards become old.
I deserve a guy that makes this amount of money because I'm so good looking.
Excellence demands more.
And
What separates the greats.
they just bypass all the men. No, I deserve I'm going to go on Bumble and I'm going to find that one guy who is has a net worth of $8 to $10 million who can't get laid. I'm going to find that guy. Oh, wait, he's going to be really hot and really tall, but he can't get laid. So he's going to be on Bumble.
They'll give the NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on them.
And that's how women like that, stay single, guys. That's how they stay single. Okay?
This is great. Ah. Okay. Oh no, it's just refreshed. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hold on.
Free Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 5, only on Verizon.
Yeah, you know, referee, no good.
official sports betting partner of UFC.
Yep, foot in the cup.
Can make a $5 bet and win $200 in bonus bets instantly.
Ref is weird.
Promo code Octagon.
This Paris card is horrible, atrocious match. I don't think the matchmaking is the problem. It's the
There are
fucking
other-
judges and that referee. Bad call by the ref.
See what Spivac is planning, but in a short amount of time, we'll see whether he's got what it takes to be considered.
Yeah, France is all over Twitter on this one. 100% on the ref side. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Guy was fine as soon as he found out the fight's been stopped. No, he wasn't. But even
Wait,
so,
what
an
stupid
illegal
game
hit,
did he
an illegal
play
hit is an illegal hit. What the fuck are you talking about? So you got to be doubled over and having blood pouring out your lower head in order for you to get. Man, fuck out of here, man. Oh, Michael Chiesa.
Was one of them. Both men have a habit for the fast knockouts, so you might want to stay long.
This is the comment that I wanted to find, guys. That has just cast a dark cloud on UFC Paris. The fucking judges did that already.
Yeah, they did.
Gomez and his coaches before the fight. I
This
think we
is
should
great.
just kick him in the dick. Yep. Pretty much.
To handle himself wherever a fight goes. But if the Uzbekistan native has his way, his UFC debut against Volkan Ozdemir will be waged on the feet for 15 minutes. Or like
Yes, William Gomez was on his way to winning the fight.
knockout rate, matches
But that's not how the fucking fight was supposed to end.
no time. The top 10 ranked
Fire the ref and fire Bizbig, to be honest. I know a certain somebody's not. Oh, wait, he's not in the chat. Thank God. We don't need him.
strikers in the game.
Yeah.
Coming up next, Volkan, no time Ozdemir.
So, yeah.
takes on Volkan.
He said that was some mob shit. Safe to say that ref is done with roughing in the UFC in the future. Well, yep. That's You know? That's that.
Making his big UFC debut, Bogdan Gushkov. Now, I actually met this guy a few
I'm not gonna argue with you on this, but I like Cyril Gane.
He actually trains
But that last part that you said, if he loses to Spivac, man, he is
Yeah.
dead to me.
well. Michael, this guy gets his work done fast. 11 first-round finishes.
Now that's a comment right there.
Finish rates as well.
That's a comment.
Had a lot of fun researching him.
That's a comment.
Potential of this young man. If you watch this guy's highlight, it is terrifying. The power that he possesses, the strike, just everything about it. He knocks people out with one shot, and it's not a walk off. It's a walk towards. He walks towards them, just looks down at them and stares at them. And when you look at the back,
He looks like a European version of Anthony Smith.
now he's rounding out the skills.
Tell me I'm lying.
No eyebrows.
Coming into this one with a great record of 14-2. But as I say, he is a terrifying prospect for. And this matchup with Volkan Oezdemir, a man that came to the UFC and made a huge splash, knocked everybody out, fought for a title.
He looks like Anthony Smith, but the tattoos are on his back instead of his chest.
Very exciting.
He looks just like Anthony Smith.
Right? When you start to just get clammy in your hands. So it's the potential of
He's a whiter Anthony Smith. Look at him. He looks. I want to see him fight him now.
loads up that right hand.
Yo.
Shoot with that lead.
Yo.
Distraction.
Yo.
Right hand.
I swear to God, I want to see these guys fight. I think they're both light heavyweights too.
You know, energy to the room when we were talking. He even dropped some bars for you.
Anthony Smith versus Anthony Smith, but like, you know how like they had like the Bizarro World Superman.
Promise that if he gets a knockout here tonight,
Well, Smith is almost black.
we'll see. We'll see.
He's tan-ish.
Welcome back to
Oh no, you didn't, Dave. No.
been interesting watching the undulating career of Volkan.
I have the best fucking chat on YouTube, yo. I swear to God, yo. I know every content creator says that.
Into quick now. It was back in June of 2022.
That was fucked. That was fucked.
Taking on some of that confidence of being around such a high
Like
level.
Anthony Smith staring at his ancestors.
See what he could pull out
The,
tonight.
you know, the pre-human, the pre-Homo sapien ancestors.
Now has had back-to-back camps there. He told me that when he was in Abu Dhabi, he shared a locker room with Ahmed Chimaev, who invited him to come and train. He knew that after the Ankalaev fight, he needed more bodies to work with, so the timing couldn't have been better. And for this fight, he got to work with Chimaev.
Ankalaev, uncle's ankles. I'm gonna ask this lady a question, and she is gonna provide the answer. Okay.
Maybe.
What's the battery level of your watch right now? She fell for it too. She fell for it, yo.
90.
She fell for it, y'all.
I still have 90% battery.
Working with those guys, working
Give me a
with
little
them
boost
on-
of energy. I am crashing hard.
He's gonna
Just
have
like
a bit more
falling
well-rounded
off the cliff.
game. We know him as a knockout artist. We know him as a powerful.
And another cup of coffee will not help.
No perfect fight.
It was crazy when Oezdemir was knocking everybody out, and then it was even crazier when he was just getting knocked out by everybody.
The gym, I'm sure, relentless
It seems like he wants to have a fight career similar to
Okay, nearly there.
the pit bull Orlovsky, but without ever having won the belt, right? Like he got knocked out so many times because he used to be the #1 contender, you know. Knocked out so many times, and then he won that other fight on points. It just seems like he's trying to do what that other guy did, and just kind of like, Andrei Arlovsky, right? Try to just stay in the UFC by outpointing his opponent. And because the thing is, if you're getting the win, then they can't be like, well, we're gonna cut you. You know.
18 wins, 7 losses. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Flanders, Switzerland.
Did his neck get longer?
Number 9 ranked light heavyweight
I think he stretched his neck.
in the world.
His neck wasn't that long before.
No time, who's the peer?
He's been having all the time with all of the fights going to decision.
Mark got on to third man in the octagon. Volkan Özdemir taking on Bogdan Gushkov.
Is this Mark's first reffing match today? Did they get rid of that other guy?
I mean, well, he reffed the last fight, so maybe that was his last fight in the card anyway.
Oh yeah, because I think after this is the...
Yeah, this is light heavyweight. I need to see Guskov fight Anthony Smith. That fight needs to happen.
Several years ago now, of course. Well, up until recently, he was the light heavyweight champion of the world. Gushkov, I see similar kind of potential.
Nice left hand from Guskov.
Exactly the same kind of guy, as I said.
Guskovsson.
First sign, fought DC, Daniel Cormier for the belt. Didn't go his way, of course, but Özdemir, he has fought a who's who of the light heavyweight division. You name someone, he has fought them. If they're a big,
He just punched him in the lat.
one of the best in the world.
I punched myself in the lat with iron.
Before we potentially see a knockout, I want to correct myself when I said the wrong name for Hamzat. Excuse me.
I tell you what, Özdemir, what did you say?
I've been on some continents.
Ooh, that was a big left hand from Guskov.
That was a rock'em sock moment.
Yeah, hell yeah.
For Hamzat's name, which
The judges would get confused who was who. They're gonna declare it a majority draw. Like, I don't know who did what. Make them wear the same shorts.
Yeah.
I don't want it coming after me.
There it is. That's
The wrestling.
Oh wow, he made him let the the choke
now.
go.
His trainers were telling us this week he's got very good takedown defense.
Hey, you don't really see Volkan Özdemir with takedowns.
Acumen, prowess is clearly evident. But how
Yeah, there were a lot of guys that were really crazy at their peak. There was this one black fighter that I was just like, what happened to you?
he has a little bit
Damn, look at this dude's leg already.
but he's done a lot of sambos and national sports, of course.
He was an English fighter.
Do the right thing, working up, almost back to his feet.
He was so good until he wasn't.
Also protect the
What was his name?
This is the danger when you step up, right? Especially when you've just been flatlining most of the opponents you've been facing, and then suddenly you get in there, you're tested, but there he is.
Did it. He's on.
Oh wow, stepping right hand.
Took it.
Özdemir's face is getting fucked up.
Do it again.
Oh, nice calf kick though.
Özdemir. Yeah. One thing to note as well, Özdemir returning after hand surgery. So he'll be testing out those mitts. Proper, if you will.
Also, there's a difference in competition. You know, you step up to the UFC, of course, that's a natural step up. But for your UFC, for once UFC debut, this again is deep waters. Jumping in the sport for the belt. As I said before, he's fought all the big names.
Kind of wild is Gushkov. No hands. Hard to know.
Ooh, big left, Vulcan. Oh, and he's dead. A first round finish for Volkan Özdemir. In progress.
He's got him hurt. Gushkov is hurt bad from those shots. That was beautiful counter left hooks there from Özdemir.
Oh.
He's got full mount now.
Oh yeah, this is about to be over. Yo, Guskov is doing a good job though, but
He's in a terrible position here. Gushkov got one.
and wow, he's gonna get a sub. Yeah, he was already dead. Yeah, I do plan to talk about this.
Killed him, not...
I mean, he choked him out. You said yes, he did. Oh, I actually talked to a couple of my clients about this situation.
Let's take a look at some of these replays.
I think I also talked to Cap about this too.
Ozdemir right on the chin.
Yeah, that left hook.
Accurate shots there. Big stiff jab. Now they're perfect.
He looked like one of those orcs in
Ozdemir, and then
in Dungeons and Dragons.
beautiful job.
Not Dungeons and Dragons.
Sinking in that rear naked choke.
The Hobbit.
No.
Performance. Way to bounce back.
The other really popular. Like they made a movie out of the game, out of the computer game. Shit. I guess I'm not nerd enough to know it, but he looked like one of those after he got killed.
NFL Sunday Ticket is now on YouTube. So that fantasy team you made up from multiple teams in multiple cities that's kept you up multiple nights can all be watched with multi-view. Sign up now.
Yeah, I do want to cover that situation, that whole Michael Orr thing.
Excellence is a never-ending journey. Once you're there, new standards become old. The bar gets higher. And suddenly, excellence demands more from you. But what separates the great
Dan Jensen says the next fight will be fight of the night.
is they're the ones who never stop striving for it.
Thiago Moises is and these are two really tough guys. But the thing is that a lot of times we look at like two super tough guys. They stand there in the pocket. One gets knocked out 90 seconds into the fight, and then they don't get fight of the night. So, you know.
No, but the other one was the prelims fight of the night. There was a distinction.
I'm here with the winner, Volkan Ozdemir. Volkan, congratulations, brother. And you heard it with the hands, and then you got the choke. I mean, just unbelievable. You were known for knocking people out, but now you're suddenly...
Watch the left. I did, coach. I made sure it hit me every time.
T'es connu pour quelqu'un qui généralement a le knockout, mais là tu montres aussi que t'es très très fort dans la soumission.
Alors, tout d'abord, je vais remercier mon équipe, tout le staff, Mohamed, Andreas, Majid, tout le monde qui m'a poussé à aller plus loin. J'ai travaillé maintenant depuis un petit moment ma lutte, mon sol à All-Star. J'ai eu maintenant mon 3e temps avec eux et je sens maintenant les différences. Je suis content de pouvoir montrer la nouvelle version.
First and foremost, I'd like to thank my team, the All-Star team. They've been doing some incredible work. You know, I've been with them for 3 years. It's the sort of thing that we work on day in, day out. So I'm really happy.
Was he in Jurassic World?
I don't agree, David.
You've always been known for your knockout power.
But that's just me.
Homework on your opponent.
Yeah, Jimmy Buffett died.
So what was the game
Just
plan
checking.
coming in here?
Died yesterday.
Pour ta puissance, ta capacité à avoir les knockouts, lui aussi c'était quelqu'un qui
76.
était très apte à avoir les knockouts. Donc c'était quoi le game plan pour ce combat?
Alors, faire attention tout d'abord à son rythme. Il a un rythme très élevé au premier round. Je sais qu'il a jamais fait de 3e round, donc le but c'était de pas...
Guskov, I really liked that final sequence from him. He really did a lot of really good things in that final sequence. A lot of those guys would have been out of there maybe 30 seconds before he actually went out of there. Can you pass me the tall bottle inside the gray bag?
Well, you certainly did achieve that. Congratulations, Volkan. Big fan of your work. Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation for the winner. Volkan, no time. Ozdemir.
Yep. Thank you.
No time. This is ranking in the match and marching forward at light heavyweight. And Dana White said it. If you don't know, now you know. And of course, now you do indeed know. Great pick by the boss. We have the superstars of football in the house. Safai Bufal and Saeed Ben Rama. Great to have them here. Seeing that crossover of sports as well. UFC Fight Night is presented by
Most people watching's like, we don't care who these guys are.
And looking ahead, here's a peek coming up on Tuesday. A pair of Brazilian middleweights battle in the featured bout. Undefeated Bruno Lopez owns a win over Robocop Gregory Rodriguez, while Bredison Ribeiro has finished all 14 of his wins. It is the best thing going on Tuesday night. Daniel White's Contender Series, 8 p.m. Eastern, only on ESPN+. Back to matters here in the City of Light, and a long-time member of...
Paige Van Zandt made more money in 24 hours on OnlyFans than entire UFC career. Do you know why? Because there are a bunch of idiotic men who have more money than sense and don't understand that when you give a random woman all of your money, when you give a random woman on the internet all of your money, there is no return on investment. None. And she would have made more money in her UFC career if she was a competent fighter. And it just goes to show again, all of these strong, independent women, all it is, it always comes back to digital panhandling, digital hostitution.
Jake Miller.
Yeah, he's been here a little while.
Jimmy Dean just disagrees with you.
What do they have to show for it?
Because it's hard for dolphins to survive in the desert. And eagles don't tend to nest with giants. But with NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube, you can watch your favorite teams out of market Sunday games. So no matter where you live, it'll feel a little more like home. At least on Sundays. NFL Sunday Ticket.
Another thing that they don't tell you about these OnlyFans chicks, right? Oh my God, I made so much more money on day one. Do you know what happens after everybody's already seen your body? They unsubscribe.
Jerry, watching this while at work.
There are a lot. There are a lot of stories of women who are like, I made this month my first month on. I made this much my first X number of months on OnlyFans, and then a year or two later, oh yeah, I'm not really, getting any money anymore. They've already seen what your naked body looks like now. And either you have to do something increasingly more extreme to keep them subscribed, or your days on OnlyFans are pretty much over.
Doesn't even make sense.
David Banner feels like us.
Yeah.
I did it.
That's it.
We did it.
You did it.
Mm.
The path to I did it starts at AutoZone. Get in the zone.
So I'm predicting her opponent's gonna win. Happens to be French. I thought it was pretty good, her last fight. Manon.
Yeah, she's.
Rosa's
Yeah, I like her.
opponent type. Which is good.
Unless your home team doesn't match your hometown. Because it's hard for dolphins to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I know that he's very popular, Jimmy Buffett,
But with NFL
in places like that.
you can watch your favorite teams out of market Sunday games.
Exactly.
No matter where you live, it'll feel a little more like home.
And the thing is, like, when these women are talking about all the money that they made on OnlyFans, it's a handful of these women that are making that money. The rest of the women are broke as fuck.
Once you're there, new standards become old. The bar gets higher. And suddenly, excellence demands more from you. But what separates the greats from everyone else is they're the ones who never stop striving for it.
They have ads now? Yeah, I didn't think that would happen either, Dan. I don't even want to know what that ad looked like.
high-pressure action of Sean Strickland. Plus, tied to Ivasa versus Alexander Volkov in a...
I don't like Rose because of Rose, not Pat Barry.
Next Saturday from the Kudos Bank Arena in Sydney, Australia. Only available on ESPN.
I mean, the bullying's already started, man. It's already started. I mean, it's going to be really bad in 10 years, but it's already started. And we're talking about the single moms because most men with a backbone are not marrying any of those women.
This place is going to go bananas for their guy. Toughness and talent personified Benoit Saint-Denis may be the next Frenchman to enter the world ranking should he defeat Brazil's Thiago Moises in impressive style. In his
okay.
Yeah, there was just a patch on the canvas.
MMA rises on the international scene, leading the pack for the next generation has been Paris' own Benoit Saint-Denis, who bounced back from a UFC debut loss up a weight class to Eliseo Zaleski dos Santos to return to 155 pounds and win 3 straights. And with each victory over Niklas Stolzer, Gabriel Miranda and Ismael Bonfim ending before the final roar, the game plan of the God of War is clear when he faces Thiago Moises tonight. A veteran who has tasted life in the lightweight top 15, Moises is on his way back there thanks to finishes of Christos Yaldos and Mel Kisael Costa. Coming up next, Benoit, God of War, Saint-Denis squares off against Thiago Moises.
Thiago Moises got his start on Dana White's Contender Series still back in 2018. Later that year, he made his UFC debut against Beneil Dariush. And in terms of his training, he's worked at American top teams for over a decade. He started with his father when he was 8 years old, and when he went to ATT, he wasn't even old enough to authorize it himself. His dad had to give him permission. He's worked amongst those elite athletes, and tonight he wants to put that experience on display and notch his 3rd straight win in Boston.
Wow, some reception here for Thiago Moises, who told us this week, Paul, he felt like he was in a Street Fighter movie. Coming over here, also showed his love for the kickboxing movie as well, which I'm a big fan of. Completed 10 fights in the UFC now, running some serious form with back-to-back wins. Wants to keep on climbing here tonight.
Yeah, and this is just one of those moments that as a young athlete, you know, he's a veteran of the sport now, but still trying to climb those ranks, trying to get to these bigger fights in the UFC. He's got all the skills in the world. We know that. We can talk all day. He's got fantastic kickboxing. He's been in there with some of the best
Let me,
sharing a cage with Islam Makhachev.
go for a second.
But
Do something.
these kind of moments, if you want to be a fighter who's going to be getting to that top 5, fighting for the belt someday, you've got to be able to handle these high-pressure situations. And he seems to be handling it in stride, right? Embracing it, coming out, pumping his fist, putting on
That's
some
an
good
18 miles. You left some of your carbs on the table.
They're not going to like you. There's nothing you can do. Did he actually talk about that where he thought there might be some
She gave me the
conflict because of where he's
biggest
from?
pancakes.
Yeah, he kind of assumed that maybe you
And I
might
had
get,
eggs.
a little bit of a cheer on my brother.
And a latte.
If you're fighting
Using
Benoit
the
Saint-Denis,
scale
okay,
ball
they're
by the
gonna
skill
go
to
crazy
cook
when
his
he walks
lunch.
out. But speaking of Benoit, here's what Thiago said. He said, yeah,
He'll be right back.
so there's a lot of hype around him. But who has he fought? Who has he fought? Basically, point blank competition. The opposition that I have faced, and as we said before, people like Islam Makhachev. Okay, maybe the resumes don't stack up.
I got syrup on my
But Benoit
fingers.
is new to the UFC. Doesn't mean he can't do it one day.
Great.
This is going to be a good one.
Making a mess on this desk.
Just look at the expression.
Good job, Jimudeen.
Absolutely love him here. He made history as
Are you gonna go back and replace them?
the first French fighter to make the walk. And Michael, he set up the night.
Excellent
The
job.
French went 5 for 5 in 2022.
So you just wanted her to turn goth. That's what it is. You wanted a goth wife. Understood.
In the octagon, 100% finish rate as well. And you finished talking about Moises saying one day he might be the guy who...
How long does it take you to put that together? Vanity.
See what he can deliver tonight.
Well, so far, he's certainly showing that he can. He's showing that he's got that potential. And he's also showing that he has the intangibles. You know, the jiu-jitsu and the wrestling and all that stuff you can learn. But this man has something you're either born with or you don't. He is a fighter. We've seen
Really,
time
again?
and time again. You know, he served in the Special Forces, in the French Foreign Legion. Things that this guy might have seen are just incredible.
Kratos, did you have another comment after the
Nail every second he is in there.
Sure, where did it go? I see the comment, the imagine how bullying will be for in 10 years when OnlyFans models have kids. Boo, YouTube. You want to throw it in Discord? Yeah, in Discord? Discord shouldn't block it. Yeah, throw it in Discord and we'll check it. There is... I'd throw it in any one of the channels. It doesn't matter. And Dan, thank you very much. Hold on. Yalla. Hold on, let me call her over. Yalla. Acha. Here's a message for you on YouTube. Huh? Dan Jensen gave a donation for you. Becca, 2 seconds. You probably see her hands. Oh, it's the stacked hats. Dan Jensen gave 17. But that's his currency. And he said, remember to feed thing 2. Your thing 2. Did you eat breakfast? Did you eat lunch today? You did eat lunch today? What did you eat? Pancake? The, oh. Jeremy Lewis said, hands of joy! I see them not. Now you have to show your hands. You're such a weirdo. She has been fed. I'm trying to figure out what she ate. Another dick shot. What the fuck, guys?
My guilty pleasure pancakes.
She had pancakes. Thanks again, Dan.
Oh, Dan, thank you.
Yeah. I got another dick shot.
So, you know.
Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, you know, she makes
She
the
also says
thumbnails,
thank
guys. So, you know, definitely show some love to her. She makes good thumbnails, you know.
Building it the special way. And each step takes a day to dry. If I really put my mind, I could do it in a few days. Good job.
What if you put your sausage to it?
I'm gonna
answer that.
you answer that. If you heard it, Jimmy Dean. Ah. And there I go. I've been rolled away. Bring me back. Bring me back. Thank you. Perfect. Dan said that's how we roll down here. And they literally got rolled away.
Damn, we got kicked in the dick again. Now that referee's back. No.
No. It's a different ref. It's a different ref.
Oh, he looks just like that.
No. It's a different ref. Oh yeah, pancakes. We had mochi pancakes. Ube mochi pancakes. So they were purple, chewy pancakes. Oh, actually, I still have one because I got full. But they look like that. Very yummy.
My penis. You know what I think happened right there, Ty? Moises was talking about alternative forms of fuel. Kick them in the balls. If it's a girl, kick her in a taco.
Taco.
Ooh, look at them standing in the pocket.
Jeremy says, spirit fingers. Nice.
Nice defense on the body kick from Moises. Ooh, nice body kick. Ooh! I know he heard the air whoosh in front of his face. I think he's tired of being kicked in the penis. Oh, he's trying to take his back here.
I like Jake's comment.
He's trying to do that outside trip to pull him down to the ground. He still did not land the takedown. Oh, look at these knees to the body. Saint Denis really needs to stop kicking people in the dick, though. Know what I mean?
Well, you know, according to Jake, it's an inside leg kick.
And then there's body shots. That's good. Oh, nice knee. Nice left hand from Moises there, too. Ooh, right hit, right hook, and a needed a jaw.
Just a little blood.
If we take it back to his UFC debut, we're once again we're in a familiar position. Somebody's working angles.
Oh.
This is nice work from the turtle position. Moises rolls to his back.
Whoop.
And sorry, something actually spoke about this. He said it's a flat undercut for a lot of legs. He said a lot of leg lock, brought guys to replicate his style. Was a lot of leg lock defense.
Yeah, he said he does jiu-jitsu stuff, not necessarily MMA stuff in the octagon. And there is a difference.
Oh, wow. Ground and pound. Saint Denis. If I'm Saint Denis, I don't even want to win in the first round. You know what I mean? Like, how could I be proud when I kicked the dude in the dick twice in the first 3 minutes of the fight?
I thought they kicked each other in the dick.
No, Moises was complaining, said that was number 2.
But just to lay the point, like Moises is regarded as a high-level jiu-jitsu player in mixed martial arts. Somebody well managed to lead.
Who's leaking? It's Moises.
Where? In the ear?
It's hard to tell.
He said, oh, you see it. Oh, and he's smushing it on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Getting it on the
He's
floor.
rolling it. He's rolling it. Oh, he got rid of it. He got rid of the leg lock.
He's just creating art on the floor.
No, I think it's on his face.
The way he was rolling was just like paint.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God, Moises. Thiago Moises was swinging for the downs.
That's a God of War look.
Oh, fucked up.
Did you actually tell her that though? Like what? I like goths. Oh man.
She doesn't know how to say uwu. That's what it is.
Did you write down the one that you actually need this time, Jimmy Dean? So you don't have to go back a third time.
The NFL Sunday ticket is now on YouTube. So that fantasy team made up from multiple teams in multiple cities that's kept you up multiple nights can all be watched with multi-view. Sign up now.
Oh, I think they're gonna show where he got cut open. Oh, and it's an elbow. Bam.
Yeah, right on the eye.
Lovely.
Yes, Moises had some hard shots, but also remember Saint Denis kicked him in the dick twice. I feel like that needs to be factored into scoring, you know? Oh, he checked hooked him. And Denis, Saint Denis, he ate it.
I love that. She smiled and said no. Excellent.
Yes. Yeah. We're like, please, go home. I did. She smiled and said no. She definitely does not know how to say ooh. Oh my God. And the thing is, Chris Weidman's not a bad guy, but I still want you to go away.
Even Dana White said to go away. I have posted a thingy about it.
Yep.
The blood has returned.
If Thiago Moises loses his fight. Really? Really? Wow, Dave Meltzer reported it. Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh, and another elbow right to that same side where he has the cut.
Yep, he's got the Ric Flair face.
It's just an elbow fight now.
Yeah. Totem bows. Dun, 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 dun. Totem bows. Yeah, I think they're going to call this fight. I think Moises is getting worn down. But I think that his penis was worn down first, so... Wow, Dan. Wow.
Listen, there hasn't been a lot of blood. In
Didn't they create a whole new show on Saturdays just for him? All Elite Wrestling has terminated the wrestler and employment agreements between Phillip Brooks and AEW with cause effective immediately. God damn.
Are you going to tell them to do something? Because he's just laying there turtling. Not attempting
Yeah,
to
it's
do
over.
anything.
It's
He's
over.
not doing anything.
And the thing is, it's really hard to make Thiago Moises quit. But I think that
But he could have been stopped if the dude is not doing anything.
it's possible that he is going to retire or be cut after this loss.
He's not attempting to get
Yeah,
out
he's
of it.
not.
I think he's waiting for the refs to stop it.
Yeah.
And the ref is not stopping it. Stop the fucking fight. He doesn't want to fight anymore. Yeah, how long do we have to wait for that shit? Come on.
I don't know. That guy's twin didn't do his job, and he didn't do his job as a referee.
Wow, wow, wow. What a performance, Paul. I think we're looking at a future star in the lightweight division. This guy's representing France, former special forces, tough as they come, skilled. Look, this is the elbow that really started the damage for Santini. Splits open the eyebrow of Moises, who again, guys, he's a fantastic fighter. And Santini was just on him, took every shot he got back from him, and just enjoying this. Look at this guy. How do you not love watching him fight? Here's the finish. Listen, he just was not defending. This is a great call from the referee. He gave Thiago Moises every chance to fight back. He warned him, you have to defend yourself. Fight back. He just could not do it.
Wow, the only times I've ever really watched AEW was to watch CM Punk. That fucking feud, that little promo shit that he shot with MJF. I was like, wow, this is a banger. Wow, this MJF guy is really good. And I haven't really watched much since then. Definitely not fighting tonight. Too many cup checks. Yeah, I think that's it for Thiago Moises.
By Gane's standards, it's fight of the night.
Oh, yeah.
It's the bloodiest fight, which makes it fight of the night.
Yeah, I'm not listening to him right now. You gave his penis no respect. But you did give him a couple of feet. You really conditioned his nutsacks with feet.
Hey France, you know what? I'm going to say something to you. I'm going to make you a promise. No one can box with me, and I'm going to go step by step until right here in Paris, I'm the one who has the belt around my waist.
As soon as they say I'm gonna make a promise, that's it. You lose. Like the next 5 fights.
He doesn't have a foot thing, Jimmy. He has a thing where he uses his feet for the thing he has a thing for, which is the other guy's thing. He just puts his feet in the thing. No, Paddy Pimblett is recovering from an injury. He's supposed to be back at the end of the year, or the beginning of next year.
Yeah, it kind of sounds about right, Jake.
You know what? I'm going to take the loser third shot and another one as well. So I'm going to keep on going until it's me that has the belt. Nothing's going to stop me.
He took a lot of hard shots, though. He took a lot of hard shots from Thiago Moises. Don't care. Don't care. Hey, GSP. They just like anybody that can speak French, because that motherfucker's Canadian. The direct ridicule to his face finally got to TK, Tony Khan. which it should have. I think it could have been different, but this is just how it is. Sorry, punker, but you've put a bad sour taste in them. I think that very few actual wrestling fans have your opinion, Jeremy. I think that that is probably the opinion of some of the guys in the locker room. Some of the guys in the locker room. And I just think that yeah, I just think yeah, I just think that Phil Brooks is one of the biggest stars in the business, and it's a difficult situation. I love Punk, but the shit that happened in the locker room, he's the common denominator in all of it. AEW hasn't had problems like that, like they've had with Punk, despite the draw he is. Yeah. But remember, too, in the world, people always make room for those who produce. They feel like the production is a net positive, even with the negatives. I'm actually very surprised that they fired him. I'm very surprised. But, I mean, what is he going to do? Is he going to retire now? Did AEW like the fire? Did AEW leave a sour taste in his mouth? Pause. And then he goes back to WWE. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I know that you don't think that was, I know that you don't think that it's likely, but it's definitely possible, Punk forgot he was closer to 50 than 30. At some point, you need to realize your 3 years left isn't worth the drama. Yeah, you already know. You already know. If Punk was 35, he would not be fired. I don't know about that. I think that he has more pull now than he had at age 35. That's my opinion. Anyway, that's my opinion. I could be wrong, though. I'm definitely open to the very real possibility that I'm wrong.
Excellence is a never-ending journey. Once you're there, new standards become old. The bar gets higher. And suddenly, excellence demands more from you. What separates the greats from everyone else is they're the ones who never stop striving for it.
Vince got his own problems. They know he's a draw, but the fact that he's AEW's trash now doesn't mean he's going to be WWE's treasure. They already know what trouble he is based on his history there. Yeah, but money is money is money is money is money. And, they brought back Cody Rhodes after all the acrimony when he left. And, the Bloodline storyline, a lot of people think that is growing stale. and they don't really have, you know, superstars that are worth it, you know? Yeah, you called it, Jeremy. You did. I think that money talks and bullshit walks. You know, they wanted to suspend him before he went out and opened the show. But then they realized he's here and we can make money off of him right now. So.
Where that affirmation came from originally, I'm the best, is when I do my best, I am the best. And so I was doing my best. For my last fight, I did not do my actual best.
You talked a lot of shit, though. Yeah, she said, I hear the crowd booing, so I know I'm doing the right thing. Fuck off.
There's many reasons that I decided to move up. I just feel like I'll have certain advantages at 125. I definitely feel I'm a lot stronger just from my training and stuff and my evolution as a fighter and as a woman. I'm fighting Manon Hero. I'm not really thinking about whether or not she can make a name off of me or not. It just is a testament to what I've done in my career. I think I'm going to surprise her. Comme je dis, contre dans la cage, c'est vraiment bien avec notre personne. C'est une fierté pour moi de représenter le MMA français et j'espère vraiment aller jusqu'à la ceinture et montrer que les Français peuvent décrocher cette ceinture.
Yep. Yep. Well, I am the best when I perform my best. Yeah, that applies to 8 billion people on planet Earth. You ain't special. I just wanted to hold this L. That's all. Season 8 of Adventure Time is on Optimum TV. But they're making new Adventure Time episodes? Yeah, but, you know... Dan, you're fucked up for that. Yeah, I would have been happier with the win if Saint Denis did not make his opponent bend the knee by putting his feet in his pee-pee.
Oh, yeah, the stoppage, the dick shot.
Dicked around.
That was a terrible stoppage, Jay.
Doctor, stoppage. Doctor, stoppage. Yeah, I hope it gets turned into a no contest, Dan. That was crazy. Imagine if you could TKO people by just kicking them in the inside package. You could become UFC champion.
I could.
UFC heavyweight champion.
I mean, that's basically my strategy.
Yeah, just kick niggas in the dick.
Yeah.
Yep.
the Beast Heroes. This is the biggest fight, female MMA fight that's ever been on French MMA soil. Everything is geared up for this to be Heroes coming out party. It's all here. She's got the opponent name full. She's on this heck of a win streak. She just needs to deliver, and this is a massive occasion. She needs to be able to perform under the bright lights.
Yeah, this is a massive step up for Menard. If she can go in there against a former champion like Rose Namajunas, who's been in there with the absolute best women in female combat sports, then she's going to be among one of them and working her way.
She looks like the French woman in the first couple of Born Identity.
Those two women involved in that flyweight bout are going to be watching this too to see potentially if I go out there and secure the belt, who am I fighting next? They saw Blanchfield already, she's got to win. She's in the running. So they know they've got to not only go out there and get a win, but do one impressively too. So the matchmakers go, okay, never mind. I want to see this person fight for the belt. Blanchfield's got extremely explosive strike, moves forward, does that karate style where she blitzes. Now, she's got to be careful doing that against somebody like Rose Namajunas, who's very comfortable in the pocket, exchanging on the feet. Also,
Wow, she's on a 10-fight winning streak?
but you see the stats here on the screen. I mean, she's got a 10-fight win streak overall. She's undefeated in the UFC, and she's been aggressive, and she's going to be the stronger woman, I believe.
And she looks absolutely jacked. She's a stronger woman. When you look at the resume, some of the names on there are incredibly impressive. And David Gane is a long-time thing. You know, you beat her, you fight for the belt.
This was a great knockout. Let me get the next title shot.
Just choked out Holly Holm not too long ago.
Yeah, I agree, Jay. I do agree with that.
That list of names.
I do agree with that. I mean, she had a really tough opponent. If we got to give her some credit, but I have to agree with you. Fiora is a 2-1 favorite, folks. Hopefully that translates into reality.
Why are they highlighting Rose's? Or maybe they just highlighted the right spot.
No, they highlighted because it's her flyweight debut. She was fighting at she was fighting a strawweight before.
Oh, gotcha.
Nah, Rose would get knocked the fuck out and be saying, "I'm the best." She said she didn't want to fight a teammate? Because that's what Merab is getting the flack for. Everybody knows that Merab is a wrestler. He's got a little bit of striking. I didn't know that was her nickname.
Could be new.
So do you think that she would bend over for Derek Lewis? Manon Fiora, the Beast. Does she bend over and let the Black Beach clap them cheeks?
It's written in the UFC stars.
Yeah. KO in the second round for Manon. That's what Dan Jensen says. Manon looks sharp so far. Wow, Namajunas has already been more active in this fight than she was in all of her last fight.
filled out nicely for this weight class. You can tell that she's just not as muscled up.
It has a nice ring to it. The Black Beast claps some cheeks. Yep. Is it me, or is Namajunas' forehead already kind of pinkish?
It is. Yeah, she got punched right in the forehead.
Zhang Weili, where are you?
Her, near her right eye, top of the cheek also looks pink. I'm loving this introduction to this weight class Renan is giving her. It's like, we punch hard here.
Harder.
I mean, so does Wei Li, but Wei Li is Wei Li.
Yeah, she's
hurt. But yeah. Renan's like, we don't play that shit.
She grabbed the back of her head the way Pat Barry does. That joke was for you guys. Did she check that kick? It looks like Rose is looking a little sharper though, David. Winning a timing battle or two there.
Renan is finding that forehead though. Almost there.
Rose has decent timing. I will say that much. But there might be a power output difference though.
I think so.
It's a bad thing if the person you're in the cage with is bigger than you, has this maybe the same speed as you, but hits harder than you.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be good. Well, maybe she's used to having those Pat Barry balls banging on her forehead. Possible.
Working on the outside here, she looked comfortable, weak, reduced media responsibilities on this side of the pond.
And she's finding the margin.
She is finding a rhythm with the movement, isn't she?
Yes, she's figuring it out. Manon got off to a really good start. But this is the better last 2 minutes for Rose.
Oh, head kick.
Very competitive.
That was good for Manon. She switched it up through that head kick. She sees that Rose.
I don't think Manon should just stand in the phone booth just to stand in the phone booth. You know, get in there, try to get the combos you can, back out, reset. Oh, you caught her. She caught her with the right hand. Oh, yeah. Might be a problem.
Rose is looking jacked up.
Yeah. She's still trying to use good footwork, but I think that there's something up with that confidence. She definitely got lumped up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rose is...
Like, you don't need that finger right now.
Yeah. Don't tell her that was a good round. She lost the round. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's great coaching.
Well, I mean, we already know that she doesn't get good coaching though.
Yeah, yeah.
You shouldn't be surprised. It seems like she's not allowed to be told that she's losing the round.
Insane.
You're not allowed to say that.
And then you're gonna act surprised. And then you're gonna act surprised, right?
Hmm.
Maybe he's used to seeing, you know, her get clapped because he claps her every night, and it's like, oh, you're getting clapped again. You're doing good.
Seems like one of those.
Yeah, she's not reacting to any of that fucking shadow boxing shit that he told her to do. Manon Fior just does not care about none of that shit.
Mm-hmm. It seems like she has a type of corner where they focus on the positive.
That's not always a bad thing.
To the point of ignoring
the reality. Yeah.
It's not bad to focus on the positive.
Yeah, but to tell her that she had a good round when she clearly lost a round, that's not helpful.
Acknowledge the realities.
Yeah.
It can help her.
Oh, nice combo. Nice combo. And the thing is, if they have another close round that Fiora wins, she's going to run away the whole third round and lose. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but they told me I was doing good in round 1 and in round 2, but you lost the rounds. I didn't think that Namajunas really performed badly in round 1. It's just that she got beat in round 1.
Mm-hmm. And it's not wrong to go to your fighter and say, hey, you probably lost that one.
Oh, body shot hurt her.
Here's what you should
Rose
do
is
for
hurt.
round 2.
Yeah, that hurt her. She looked like she wanted to go to the knees and then stopped herself. So good on her for having some discipline and some toughness there. But she almost got fucking folded right there. Like a pizza slice in New York.
Mm.
Hmm?
Can't wait till that pizza shop opens.
It also looked like she's at a reach disadvantage too. And I just don't know if Rose is going away from straw weight because she can't compete or if she just doesn't want to cut weight anymore.
Yeah, there's only one more fight after this, Jeremy. So JD would definitely probably
Little
still
back
be
kick
on.
there that touched Fiora's face. Unfazed. Fiora's leaving her face undefended too often when she gets close. Now, it's possible that she does not respect the power coming at her. Hard to tell. She fell. She fell. You know, I had the same thought, David, but at least she's still fighting, you know? Yeah. Yeah, JD, I think, is going back to his mother's basement starting next week. Yeah, I had this thought, Banner. Oh! Oh, that blood just ran down her belly button. Oh! Woo!
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to get a cut like that, it's better to get a cut in that spot where she got it because it's not going to go into her eyes.
Yeah.
But man, And the thing is, even though it was a clash of heads, that still gives some kind of...
Is Rose's eye closing, the right eye?
No, not yet. You know, I think it still gives a little bit of confidence to Rose. I mean, anytime a fighter sees the blood of the other fighter, you know, in large quantities, regardless of how it got there, it does give them more confidence, I believe. Not slowing her down any, though. Yeah, but everybody knows it was the clash of heads, Dan, so it's not going to factor in the scoring.
Yeah. The only one who's moving like they're a damaged fighter is Rose, even though she's still moving well. But if we look at the two of them, face looks like she's getting pale. Manon.
She always was pale. You're just a little bit more hip to it because, you know,
Blood.
she's got Ric Flair on one side of her face.
I mean, the way the first round went, I thought that your prediction was going to come true.
I did say decision.
No,
He said
Dan
he said second round.
Yeah.
TKO. I thought it was going to be a decision. Wow, they're still using their commercial from 2021. See, on the cup it said US Open 2021.
I didn't catch that.
Fucking lazy.
Well, Dan is able to see what's happening. Are they stopping it, Dan? Nope, they didn't.
UFC main star and all-time middleweight great Israel Adesanya is back to defend his title once more. This time, full-voice game, high-pressure action of Sean Strickland. Plus, Tuivasa versus Volkov, UFC 293, next Saturday, Kudos Bank Arena, Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, I would love to see Manon come up the middle where her strikes more instead of trying to hook off everything.
Manon's,
She
right
smacked her
shin
ass.
is
Yeah,
lumpy.
yeah, a little bit. Roses look like she spent Saturday night with Pat Barry.
Always working on her game as well. Now, as a media coach, a mental coach, she's trying. She realises the opportunity. And tonight, she has everything on which she can build that. If she comes away victorious. Well, she said between rounds, she went, I'm winning this. You know, it was almost like a shot.
Nice wrestling defense from Frior. She slowed down a lot though.
Manon seems a little more hesitant this round.
No, she just looks like she's kind of gassed. She is just missing her spots too. And I can't tell if she's just missing or if it's just good head movement from Namajunas. It's hard to tell.
I mean, it's sensitive. It's a bowl. It's broken.
2 more minutes left of this round.
Whatever the case may be. But as Pat said, and as Rose is displaying right now, you can't think about that. It is what it is. This is the situation.
Manon is doing a lot of running.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that puts the, I think that this puts the outcome in doubt for her. You know, Banner, it's funny you say that. You know, I believe that Manon is actually opening the door for this. I thought about this too. Yeah, this is a massive deal, Jeremy. I might peek in on this before I go to sleep. Oh, nice combo. Oh, here she goes. Now she's going for broke here. That was a nice combo. Is the blood going in the wrong direction? Because she's pawing at it.
Well, after this fight, one lady is going to be very close to a title fight, in my opinion. Rose does pull it off. She takes all the stick, being a former champion, defeating somebody that's won 5 in a row against very good competition. And of course, for Manon, will be 5 in a row or 6 in a row. A win over a former champion, a legend of the game.
She slipped. She slipped. She slipped. It's not a knockdown. She slipped. Nice knee to the body. Hey man, if I was calling this fight by the totality of the fight and who finished the fight better, I'd have to say Rose won. My initial look of this is 29-28 Fior.
I think Manon definitely won the first 2 rounds.
But that second round is iffy with the way the judging is. And I thought Namajunas was the most active and aggressive fighter in the 3rd round. So I could see some bullshit being afoot. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, Jay.
Excellence is a never-ending journey. What separates the greats from everyone else is they're the ones who never stop striving for it.
I don't know about all that. He's always trying to finish a fight one way or the other. So yeah, he's always trying to finish a fight, you know.
Amsterdam vodka, 5 times distilled, 3 times filtered. New Amsterdam vodka, find your wins. And in part by Cuervo, official tequila of UFC. Please drink responsibly.
Yeah, I'd have to say that Rose and Manon were both better than Erin was in her last fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 30-27, 29-28, and 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Manon, the Beast,
I thought Namajunas was going to grab the mic. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Over a former champion. How good does it feel to get that win here in Paris in front of your own people?
Blood in her hair.
Yeah, that right calf is ouchie.
public, vous avez été incroyable. Merci à tous les histoires qui ont fait le déplacement. Et ce soir, j'ai battu une ancienne championne. Beaucoup de respect pour eux. Merci.
Look at the blood hanging off her hair.
Nouvelle championne, Alexa, Valentina. C'est mon tour maintenant.
That is insane.
You know, first and foremost, thank you to the crowd. It was unbelievable. I have a lot of respect for Rose. Thank you for...
I thought Rose looked more confident in round 3.
That was the former champion. Now
And I thought that she performed better in round 3.
anyone who's ready, I'm there.
Well, the flyweight title is on the line in 2 weeks. With that win, you feel that you should face whoever wins that fight, correct?
Non, le titre de flyweight sera décidé dans 2 semaines. Est-ce que tu penses qu'avec cette victoire, c'est à toi de prendre la gagnante?
I don't agree. I thought Rose actually looked pretty decent, more decent as the fight progressed. She definitely wasn't looking to fold out there.
On an incredible display of mixed martial arts. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Manon, the Beast, Bureau!
Manon Fiorot, Spectre claim for title contention. Great performance over one of the greatest female mixed martial artists. Congratulations to her and her team. And look who have eyes on the main event coming up shortly. The number 4 ranked Tom Aspinall got it done in London. Let's see what plays out a little later. But the flyweight still in mind. It's a big night in the UFC in 2 weeks. Gotcha,
I just thought that, you know, the coaching was bad, you know. I thought that... I thought she was in every exchange. Rose was in every exchange. She wasn't being outclassed, but she was losing the first round. And her coach is like, yeah, you know. And then after round 2, they're like, do this weird fucking shit with your hands. And I'm like, whatever. No, the coach said that after round 1. It's like, yo, Manon doesn't care about none of that bullshit. But I think that if she didn't catch that headbutt, I think that fight could have been more dominant in favor of Fiorot. That's just my opinion. Gane.
Zero Gane.
I have 0 Gans.
To lose like that, it was really painful. It was really painful. And I just want to fix it. I'm really angry now, and I want to prove to myself I can do better. Now I must be focused on present, and come back stronger.
He's just great, and he keeps improving. And a lot of experience now inside the octagon.
Yeah, I agree, Jake.
I'm really excited about this fight because I want this win. I really want this win for my family, for my country, and for me at first, because it's like a medicine from my last fight.
I don't think that destroyed her confidence at all, really. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Trying to scoot. Scoot. Trying to scoot. Best kind of fighting. Crotch sniffing. Best kind. Yeah, that Francis Derrick fight where they just stared at each other the whole time was awful. And I'm glad that they had way better fights after that, but that was pretty awesome. I'm sorry, pretty awful. Rose had over a year to bulk up, and she took 0 damage in her last fight, so blaming a move up weight is unacceptable. She blamed the move up weight for why she didn't bulk up? What was she blaming on the move up weight? Also, just from her physique, just the way she naturally looks, she doesn't look like she would really bulk up anyway. Like, compared to Manon, I think Rose is just naturally, even if she attempted to bulk up, I think she just has a naturally skinny, slender type of physique. Twitter is saying she was undersized and that's why she lost. Well, that's on her. But, you know, it also doesn't help when you have a shitty corner that only likes to use, do a good job, you're doing a great job, and not actually tell their fighter how the round is really going. So I wouldn't really just blame it on their undersized, or maybe not at all. I put it a lot on her corner. Manon looked good considering the bad cut she had. Did you see how pale her face looked after? She was still very responsive and moving well, even though she looked tired in the 3rd round. But you got a big ass cut. But her face looks so pale after. And I know she's already light skinned, but it was then pale compared to the rest of her. Not just with the blood. I really don't like Spivac. Not because I think he's a bad dude. It's just fucking boring. I don't look forward to any of his fights. Yeah, I want hard truth because speaking sweet nothings doesn't get championships and wins not being nice. Yeah, I feel like if your fighter is the type of fighter who needs to hear the sweet nothings, still do that. However, that does not mean omit the truth. You have to put both of them together. There's a balance. Know your fighter, but don't omit the truth. Rose relied on being the longer fighter, which is the bigger fighter than the weight, in my opinion. Or maybe she relied on her, on what she's, the words I'm trying to look for, on her history, on her experience. Because Rose is used to fighting 5-round fights. I don't think Manon is. I don't know if she's fought a 5-round fight at all. Spivac has to make a statement. No way a Frenchman in the main event loses a decision. But that first sentence, like, is Spivac going to make a statement? Spivac? No. I don't think so. Does he have to? Yeah. Will he? No.
Of mixed martial arts here in France, and everyone is rooting for him to get the job done here tonight. The problem is, however, Sergei Spivac stylistically, as we said, is a very difficult matchup. They have similar opponents in common. Sergei took them down and submitted them. Cyril Gane beat them on the feet. But if you ask Cyril, he said, I can grapple, I can wrestle.
You ask cereal. What does cereal taste like? He said it's all gone.
Ah. That was terrible. Give me a gummy thingy. That's
You get the most luxurious of them all.
Ooh. Let me show you guys. It's a lobster.
Lobster?
A lobster gummy. Wait, hold on. Lobster gummies. Delicious.
Yeah, we're bougie as hell in this house.
This one's dancing. Just off to the side.
Does just have a love and appreciation for these people that are supporting him here in France, in Paris in particular. And he seems to have addressed all those issues that he felt that he made those mistakes against John Jones. He thinks that he's going to be able
Starring these two. Two predictions for it ending in the third round. One prediction is a sub, the other one is a KO. Jeremy said little dick gummies from afar. What do I look like that?
No, crabs. Little crabs shaped dummies.
Your lobster gummies. We don't have the regular fishies?
There's a seahorse right there in your face.
Well, I'm show you guys. Our bougie gummies.
Matt Goddard looks like he's about to retire.
There's a seahorse. You want the seahorse?
No, I'm good. Oh, porpoise or dolphin?
This one's a dolphin. Ooh, the other one is yummy. Sorry, I like that one. And this one looks like Nemo. I think that's a Nemo. I mean, I like the red one too, but the yellow one has a distinct flavor.
Cyril Gane lost one time, and now he's too buddy-buddy with people.
The orange one is okay.
This orc-looking motherfucker.
The blue one doesn't really taste like anything, just sugar. Okay, yellow one's my favorite, just in case you were wondering.
You could make a racist joke, but I'm not going to. David Banner. I bit the tip of my tongue off once chewing gum, talking to a goth chick in high school.
I mean, Jay, if you had to choose, which you do have to choose, you got the buddy guy,
Wilderness said cereal game's gonna make this look easy.
or you want
Good to see you, Wilderness.
the boring
Good
bear.
to see you.
Hi, Wilderness.
You know who else, you know who else says it like that?
Oh, yeah,
Mexican martial
yeah.
arts. Yeah, that was great, Wilderness. Very happy with that outcome.
Translation.
Hugging.
Spivac is going to look to crotch sniff.
Now, Gane looks like he's in a flow state right now. He looks like he's very, very comfortable. He seems like he's very happy to be home. Out of all the Sugar Sean marketing deals coming his way recently, him not having any candy deals is surprising. He seems to be doing just fine for himself. He's watching, Wilderness is watching something else.
He's watching boxing.
Yeah, Gane looks very confident right now. His footwork is good. He's crisp. And I think he's finally getting to the point where Spivac is going to have no choice but to react to every feint. Sergey is really having a lot of trouble trying to find... Yep. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Right for the leg.
Sniffing it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Nope. Oh, now Cyril's got his back.
Oh.
And a knee to the body. Very good defense, Dan. Absolutely. I think that really kills Spivac's confidence there.
More shots to the body.
And now you gotta... Now this guy's just taking pot shots at him.
Mm-hmm. Kicks, punches,
yep.
Also the gut.
Also at different angles.
Yeah.
Different size, switching stances.
Oof.
Oh, they just traded straight lefts.
Yeah, but Gane's straight left was
a little more
powerful.
Yeah.
Popped Spivac's head back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. We've seen Gane pick people apart just like this. He's got Spivac basically reacting to everything he does now.
Mm-hmm.
And while Spivac is walking forward, every single time he goes to set up to get something done, he gets fucking touched.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was a knuckle. Fuck out of here, Spivac. Fuck out of here. That was a knuckle. That was no fucking eye poke. Fuck out of here. That was just to annoy him. That little outside leg kick there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's trying to grab him too. Zangief acting motherfucker. Yeah, he's starting to beat up that outside leg of Spivac.
Mm. This dude is not moving his head at all, Spivac.
Oh, body shot. Gone. Oh, he split the guard with the right hand.
Spivac is just presenting so many opportunities for a hit.
Yeah, and he's not really moving.
Just hit me wherever you want.
Yep. He looks like one of those wooden dummies that that martial artists practice on.
Mm-hmm.
His body is turning pink, his face is turned pink, and the outside of his left leg has turned pink. Yeah, his confidence is gone. This is about as dominant a 10-9 as you are going to find.
Oof.
Definitely not a 10-8, but this is a very, very strong 10-9. Very strong. Now, what is Spivac's coach going to tell him? Ooh, needed a body. Look, that was the one you saw, and then he countered with that straight left after that.
Okay, sure, but yeah, his head.
Yeah. Show your wrestling. Yeah, he tried.
Crotch sniff. Crotch sniff.
That nose hurts too, and he's rubbing on it. No, Jay, definitely not a 10-8. A very strong 10-9. Yeah, Gane does a really good, and he doesn't just go to the head and the body. He is going to kick that leg too. He's going to kick that leg too. That is about as strong as a 10-9, as strong of a 10-9 as you're going to see.
NFL Sunday Ticket, now on YouTube and YouTube TV. Sign up now.
Welcome back to Paris. Round number 2 here. Main event time. Cyril Gane, Sergey Spivac. Huge implications for the heavyweight division.
So Sergey needs to cut the octagon off. The backs of the law.
No, but the thing is, Spivac had enough offense to keep it 10-9.
He actually looked frustrated there.
Yeah, he looked frustrated halfway through the first round. Look at him. Look at him. He's lunging.
He usually doesn't show any emotion besides just the blank stare.
Well, Wilderness, I called for, I think it was a 3rd round TKO.
Yeah, you called 3rd round, and then 2 of our guys called for second
round. And then here we are in the 2nd round.
Sub
and,
or KO.
And the thing is, you guys might be right. Spivac is just fucking stuck. He doesn't know what's coming. He doesn't know what angle is coming from. But he does know that every time he steps up, Gane resets him every time. See, Spivac wants to do something, right? Look, he wants to do something. But Gane, oh wow, nice knee to the body for Gane. Look, it's like he looks like a fucking heavy bag in there.
Mm-hmm.
That should be his new nickname. Sergey the Heavy Bag Spivac.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, Dan. Yes. You all said 3rd round. I don't know why my brain thought 2nd round.
He's trying. He gets like a big burst, and then when he runs out of that burst, he gets tagged a couple more times. What is that knot on the side by his rib? You see that?
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know if that's like a birth defect or.
I don't think that was there. I think he has inflammation there.
Imagine catching a knot right there. Oh my God. Spivac is in a lot of trouble. Oh, straight left.
We may not make it to round 3.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too, y'all. Oh, body kick. His mouth is open now. Oh my God. This looks like a 10-8. Uh-oh, he almost buckled. He's winging. Gane is winging. Oh, yo, Spivac is done. He's done. He's done. He's done. Look, he's already wincing, and he hasn't even been. Oh!
Right in the
body.
Belly button.
Ooh!
That was a perfect belly button shot.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, he hit that spot again. Oh! Come on, Goddard, do your job. Do your job, Goddard. Oh! Damn! He killed his soul. He took his soul from him.
It's over, Wilderness.
He took
Second
his
round
soul.
TKO. Standing TKO. Yep.
He took his fucking soul. He took his soul. God damn.
He did soften him up.
He softened him up. Woo! And then after he disrespected him, he kissed his forehead like a Frenchman.
Mm-hmm. On the left side of Sergey Spivac. I love the knees. Even if he didn't land them flush, he opened up other opportunities.
Oh man, that was the one that fucked me up.
Clubbing shots, showing that he's got the power when he needs it. He's got the accuracy when he needs it.
Did Gane give him a cancerous tumor on his fucking lat? God damn.
Able to take that guys down like Derek Lewis, control them and submit them. Stand up for this man right there. Way to get back on track, Cyril Gane. What a performance by Cyril Gane.
Yeah.
Give him and experience his moments on the other side of things.
That was Jay's prediction. TKO round 2.
Thought on Pereira calling Smith a washed vet
I forgot that I
who
started
talks about Pereira for relevance, which I find funny because Izzy made Pereira popular. I thought that Pereira, maybe there might have been something lost in translation, but he just simply misunderstood what Anthony Smith had to say. And I just think that he just didn't understand what was said. And instead of being a man and saying, you know what, I overreacted, my bad, he doubled and tripled and quadrupled down on the insults on Anthony Smith, and I thought that was wholly unnecessary. See, look.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, so that's my thing. Jay said Cyril TKO round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, yeah. So, Jeremy Lewis said gone by KO, straight KO in the third. So, nah. No. No, they're not gonna, no. Spivac did not guard the truffle shuffle. Oh my God. Nah, it happens. It happens. Standing TKOs can happen every now and again. Or they should happen more often. They just wait for them to take 40 more shots for no reason. Yeah, you were right. The best thing for John Jones is to have Cyril Gane beat Aspinall, beat Pavlovich, beat Almeida.
Malheureusement, dans le sport, on peut faire des ratés. C'était mon premier, j'en ai fait un et un vrai. Je m'excuse encore une fois. Aujourd'hui, je suis revenu dans la cage pour prouver que c'était juste une erreur. Je suis là, ne vous inquiétez pas, je reste là.
Nah, you're going to have to go through Gane. You're not just going to skip over Gane. Not going to happen. So, if you can amend your analysis, Jake, and add in the fact that you're not just going to bypass Cyril Gane, especially after the performance he just put on. I mean, look what he did to this fucking orc. Boom. Yo, he cocked that last one, that last right hand. He cocked that shit back. Yeah, he don't want to fight Pavlovich. Pavlovich has a 0.5 inch reach disadvantage to Jones.
Is that a fight that you would like?
That's a very exciting fight. Yeah, we covered that earlier, Jay. And JD from NY206, go over to his podcast, Off the Script. Go check out what he's talking about over there. I don't think that we are covering Payback.
You're covering a.
We might cover Survivor Series.
Yeah, that's coming out soon, right?
No, I think that's November. But nah. Go check out JD from NY206 on YouTube. I think it's at JD from NY.
I'm JD from NY206.
Oh, he puts the 206 in there? In his at?
Yeah, I think so.
Go check him out. He's talking about what's going on with the termination of. He's talking about the termination of CM Punk's contract.
November 25th. Saturday, November 25th.
Yeah, it's always in November, like around Turkey Holocaust. You guys always make the stream worth it. You guys always make the stream worth it. So.
We ended at a decent time.
Yeah, almost exactly at 6 o'clock. Yep.
You get to enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yep.
Including Dan.
Well, the rest of his evening is already, it's midnight for him.
He's a night owl. He stays up till like 5, 6 o'clock.
Probably doesn't have to. If Jones walks away, though, does Gane get a third title fight? Gane may deserve it, but fresh names may sell better. It's possible, but the way that he just walks through the rest of the roster, the way he just did, I could see Tom Aspinall beating him, but I could also see him breaking Aspinall down, too. I could see it, Work is dead. That's why you're chilling with us. We appreciate it. Jay, thank you. And we put this message out to everybody. Thank you, guys. Let's run through the super chats real quick. 3M with the super sticker. Dan Jensen with the 45 DKKs. And then also 17 DKKs. So, yeah, thank you for supporting the platform. Thank you to our Patreon patrons, right? I would really, I really do appreciate it. Damn, she got hips for days. That lower body is insane. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. One more thing, guys. One more thing. Do I have to say it? I don't think so.